Hi here and welcome back to Elder Scrolls Online. I know, during the Grotwood part, yeah, I did not, have no commentary, but I'm trying to do some somewhat commentary, just mostly ramble through, Greenshade. You know, that's the next part I'm in for, the Aldmeri Dominion of Greenshade. Then after that would be Tour, then Reaper's March. The last thing I did, it was and Rockwood before I left, it was a side quest that was over in Cormont that you had to do with Black Sap maintenance, but you had to do the complete all the way the main. You had to do the main quest line first and whatnot. Yeah. Anyway, likewise in Greenshade, so yeah. And also I have 13 quests, unlike the 8 one, or side one, whatever you want to call it. Oh, anyways, breaking back, Waltwood, the only remaining quest still is, from DLC, like, Elsewell and stuff, and, yeah, Northern Elsewell, yeah, Prologue quests, remaining, related to that. Anyway, enough about that. Right now I'm still doing like base game stuff, so yeah.
Sounds like a load of superstition to me.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Oh no.
Hail, chosen of the Queen. We have been expecting you.
What do you need?
Queen Irene sent a missive detailing your arrival and orders. You are here to secure the staff of Magnus.
What is it?
Safe, in our vault below the city. We have guarded it day and night. When you are ready, I shall show you into the vault.
Wait a minute, I move some stuff around. Anyway, alright, let's go.
If you would follow me.
He just walked right into a remove that NPC. So I could just go ahead and just go whatever.
As you can see,
yep, he's talking.
Our artisans have built some small amount of civilization amidst this barbaric wilderness.
Oh my goodness, he's putting down the wood elves, so what he saying barbaric wilderness. Come on, man.
Marbrook will soon be a jewel of the Dominion in this backwood territory.
Goodness. I had to feel.
As one would expect, we have encountered scattered protests, nonsense about protecting the trees.
Yeah, well.
The local Bosma are disorganized and flighty. Such outbursts usually fizzle out of their own accord.
Yeah, whatever.
Ah, the Mage's Guild. If you would follow me inside.
Oh. Yeah, enough your rambling. But this is how I'll bring away. He is gonna say
Behold
stuff.
the Mage's Guild. The paint is still fresh. A marvelous addition to the city.
Paint's still fresh, so if I wet my hand on one of the walls,
What
slap his
remains,
back,
of
it would
course.
be my handprint
But
on
one
his
does
back.
what one must on the fringes of the Dominion.
As if the paint is
The
still
vault is
fresh.
below. Follow me.
First, if it's fresh, the paint's still fresh, so my character is like some paint off and just slap that guy. He's gonna slap that kind of in the back. My character's handprint would be still on his back then.
This vault
Or
holds
he
many rare
tried to
plants that
figure
no
out
longer
speech.
exist in the Somerset Isles.
Oh well.
Do take a closer look. I am no scholar of botany, but I know something about our specimens.
Yeah, okay, let me just listen to what he said about the
We
plants.
found these in a Valenwood cave of all places.
Yeah.
Alchemists pay a dear price for this plant. It will be the jewel of the royal gardens.
And this.
We've been trying to transplant this unusual variety of redwort plant into Somerset for some time.
And I think I did was a Quizman Root Hill. Yeah, Quizman with, I think it was called People Play Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Yeah, that quest. That government quest. You know,
Crimson Nirnroot. We thought it was a Nord tall tale.
Nord. Speaking of Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, yeah, no, he had to say Nord Tall Tale. Anyway.
Valenwood soil is not surprisingly very fertile. These specimens are bound for the royal gardens.
Wait, let's move on. I forgot that was Grisman Nernwood Hill.
This room holds alien relics uncovered across Valenwood. Interesting, aren't they? We've removed any dormant traps that we know of, so feel free to examine them more closely. I will answer any questions you have about them.
I have to sneeze now. Anyway. Before I do anything else, before I have to deal with Origins Shadow back in Guatwood during over in Valessi Winterside. I did the side quest back in North, the side quest, and did find all the kingdom stuff, but this probably won't even show on the map. Wait a minute. 2 minutes. You have a moral mender. Yeah, yeah, say I got the flag, but I got that, saying I got the, replica furniture, actually I didn't got the reward for it because I already got it in the past. But yeah. Yeah, I finally got Nature Collector, one of the stuff. But, also you see I already complete the Ancestral Tombs for Varnamville because, yeah. But like I said, like I mentioned, side quests I will still do off, not record. Well, and during with Origins Shadow. But however, like I said, I want to do the side quests off screen. But the thing is, I'm still gonna try to do it. Other quests that have to happen beforehand. So that's why I did Valessi. Yeah. Getting tongue-tied. That's why I did the Valessi Winter site first, beforehand, because you have to deal with a Vision Shadow, and if you do later on when you're in Northern Israel and try to get those wolf fragments, your character when you have to get the singing crystal, the second quest you have to do right here, your character will, when talk to that Vision Shadow, will bring up a topic about the other Vision Shadow from in Guatwood, because Vision's, he got separated and he's about 7 Vision Shadows and whatnot. Each one is an aspect of the character and whatnot. Anyway, enough of me rambling about that. When me listen to him ramble.
Tree gifts. We're not actually sure what it does.
Okay. Crown of
This helm is actually from our own collection, but one of our Bosmer allies stole it and then returned it in exchange for a song.
Okay. Nothing to say about this one. Yeah, but
Scholars believe this relic was broken into pieces when it fell from the heavens. They believe there may be others in Hectorheim, the legendary center of the Valenwood.
okay. I know enough about the crystals.
Our ancestors have left traces of their civilization across Tamriel. If we follow Queen Irene, our empire will one day rival theirs.
Let's move on.
The Staff of Magnus.
Yeah, and it's a fake one. Oh, speaking about Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Backward Replacement Route. If you play Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Mages, this is in the Mages Guild. That's a lot of connections right here. You're in the Mages Guild. Right there is the Christmas Nern route, and that was the Staff of Magnus that also first appealed. I think it first appealed in Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim during the Mages Guild. The School of Winterhold, really, not a Mages Guild. So I got that part wrong, but you know, still considered magic. But you know, the School of Winterhold, basically, you know, the Staff of Magnus first appealed Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, I think, if I recall.
What? What happened? Where is it?
It's fake. Someone
The
stole
shining
it.
trees of Aldmeri. We have been burgled. But how?
That stuff was an illusion. Was the real one?
I know not. We have guarded the vault day and night. I placed the staff myself.
Has anyone else entered the vault?
No. The vault is off limits to all, but... Wait. Vicereeve Palador recently toured the vault.
Why was he here?
The Queen's business. Or so he stated. The staff was present before his visit, but I did not check after he left.
Do you think Vicereeve stole the Staff of Magnus?
Unthinkable. Yet, what other conclusion can we draw? Such illusionary magic is beyond the ken of a common thief. To the surface, I must question the watch.
I mean, you do. Yeah. If I recall, the Vicereeve, basically just gonna try to reuse the right Prince name, and yeah. So yeah, I already know what's gonna happen and all, but you know, I'm just playing through this. Yeah.
None have entered the vault save you and the Vicereeve. I have confirmed it.
Where's Vicereeve Palador now?
He departed into the wilderness. He said he had orders from the Queen to bring Naaman's body. He did not return. He was always foolishly devoted to the prince. I pray nothing has happened to the prince's body, too.
What do you suspect?
Staff of Magnus is an extremely powerful object. There's no telling what wickedness he could achieve if he desired it. Rest assured he would not have accessed the vault if we'd had any suspicion of his loyalty. Someone must inform the Queen.
I'll handle it.
Chosen of Marbrook, your queen has arrived. Bear witness to the glory of Queen Irene, hope of the Dominion.
Not much longer now.
She's not glowing anymore, like from the other quest. So yeah.
Honor and praise, my friend. Do you have the Staff of Magnus?
The stuff is gone. Viceroy Palador stole it.
Palador? Then it's true. He's betrayed us. My brother's body didn't make it to Marbrook either. I knew he loved Naaman dearly, but I didn't think he'd stoop to this. I will once again require your aid.
These wood elves and their forest spirits. How close are they strange?
Okay.
It is good to see you, my friend. Greenshade is far more exciting place than Raz expected. He hears now that the Staff of Magnus has been stolen, as if these rebellious Bosmer were not trouble enough.
Are the wood elves still rebelling against the Dominion?
Not yet, but it is possible. The elves in this part of the Valenwood do not follow King Camoran. They claim to be subjects of the Wildar King, some forest spirit no one has ever seen. They mock the Dominion and call Queen Irene an enemy.
Why are they opposed to Queen Irene?
We do not know. The Battle Reeves sent a soldier, Hazazi, to negotiate with the Bramblebreach clan, but he has made no progress. Now Raz needs to hunt for the Staff of Magnus, so he asks you, will you find Hazazi and sort this out?
Yes, I'll take care of it.
The Bramblebreach village is just south of Marbrook. Hazazi is there. He likes to complain, but he's a good soldier. He just needs someone with a more sophisticated negotiation style. And by the time you get back, Raz will have a lead on the staff.
How are the Bramble branch different from Underwood elves?
This one does not understand Bosmer clan politics. But as Raz hears it, the clans of this part of Valenwood have always been wild. Some even sided against King Camoran in the Blacksap Rebellion.
Yeah. So why hasn't something been done about them before?
Greenshade is the heart of Valenwood. It is very dangerous and very mysterious, and these Bosmer understand it like no others do. Raz would not be deterred, but even Camoran's Vindusk Rangers avoid traveling in this part of the forest.
Okay, so I was I could. Well, basically, I think the reason to that question, he probably gonna just say about, you know, following Queen Irene probably, but let me see what he says.
As always, Raz serves the Queen.
Yeah.
She wanted to know if the Bosmer here are as scary as they sound. With the staff of Magnus stolen, though, Raz must make that his priority. This one knows you can handle the Bramble Breach as well as he could.
Who do you think still, well, basically?
The obvious answer is probably the right one. Paladil. That toad fulfilled Naamon's every wish. Why should that change just because the prince is dead? Raz knew the Veiled Heritance was a disease not so easily excised.
So what do you still need to investigate?
If Paladil has taken the staff, we need to find him and discover what he plans to do with it. The staff is powerful and dangerous. All of the Dominion is at risk if we cannot find it.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know what's gonna happen. But he tried to resurrect the prince. Anyway.
What do you want?
Right.
Dark moons. These crazy Bosmer make no sense. Hazazi comes to negotiate on behalf of Queen Irene to hear their grievances, and all they do is dance and jest. Hazazi has only been here a short while, and already he hates this village.
Lesendar sent me to help with regulations.
What negotiations? These dungy elves don't want talk. They say they only answer to the Wielder King. Who is this? Who knows? They'd rather pull Hazazi's tail than give him a straight answer. It's not fair. Hazazi always gets the worst assignments.
Maybe I should just speak to them myself.
Hazazi likes this idea. If you can just get the Bramble Breach to make sense, this one will be impressed. Hazazi thinks it's a wild guar chase, but if you want to try, speak with their tree thane. May you have better luck than Hazazi.
Okay, let's see what we have. There you go.
I didn't think I was being disrespectful. Whoops! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I almost ran right into you. I guess I'm a little distracted. Anyhow, I hope you'll forgive me.
Is everything alright?
Yes, it's just that tree thane. It's not my place to say, but I wonder if she isn't just a few leaves shy of a full tree. I mean, I came to speak to her in the spirit of scholarly study, but she treated me as a child. She said, "Run along now."
Why would she do that?
I have no idea. I've never done anything to offend her. I've never even met her. I should be going, though. Someone's waiting on me, and he can get a little impatient.
Yeah, Awareness. I think she's the one who will become the Wielder Queen. If I recall when I did
Sometimes people are just impossible to understand.
Little fellow Argonian.
Another tourist. Rare to have so many visitors in this part of the Valenwood, didn't you hear? It's much safer behind the shiny new walls of Marbrook. Even King Camoran hesitates to venture into the court of the Wilder King.
I'm here to negotiate, my tongue, on behalf of a Dominion.
Negotiate? About what? Oh, I know. You want us to bow to your queen and swear allegiance to your what's-it's-called? Aldmeri Dominion. Huh. Problem is that our allegiance is to the Wilder King, and he doesn't seem to care for your dominion.
Can I speak with the Wilder King?
Ha! Sure. Let me just pull him from my satchel. You people don't understand. The Wilder King manages the entire forest. He doesn't have time for idle talk. Why do you think so many people doubt his existence?
Have you ever spoken with the Wilder King?
Not in person, but I don't doubt the Wilder King exists. He speaks to me in the babbling brooks and the wind in the trees. Other Bosmer petition him for an audience, but I don't need to. He already tells me everything I need to know.
Can I petition him for an audience?
I could tell you, but how do I know you're trustworthy? You ask us to share your enemies, but will you share ours? The wood orcs are a plague we can't seem to be rid of. If you help us drive them off, I'll tell you what you want to know.
How do I drive them away?
Lurchers. Take seeds from the shimmering tree in the village and plant them in the orcs' camp. In a few minutes, they'll sprout out with a vengeance. The orc chieftain won't surrender so easily, though. Just kill him. Leave the rest to the lurchers.
Oh, I think I can handle that.
Don't bother coming back here until you've run off the orcs. I've got important business to attend to. Huh.
What exactly are these searchers?
They're gifts from the Wilder King. Embodiments of the raw energy of the forest. They protect the village. They're not so smart. We can't lead them against the orcs, but if they sprout straight into the orcs' camp, they'll know what to do.
Okay. Yeah. Speaking about doing side quests, I could try to get Speaking about side quests, I could do like the companions already, but I'm not doing it right now, so yeah.
Can you believe that tree thane? Was the tree thane as rude to you as she was to me? All I asked was how one might get an audience with the Wilder King, but the way she reacted, you would have thought I was trying to slaughter her children. Did she treat you any differently?
She asked me to help drive the wood orcs away.
She did? That's funny, because Under and I offered to drive the orcs away and she turned us down. I don't know, I'm beginning to suspect this is some elaborate Bosmer trick and the whole village is laughing at us when we're not looking.
You don't think the Wilder King exists?
I didn't say that. There is definitely a distinctive magical force in this part of Valenwood, but I fail to understand by what logic the Tree Thane decides who gets an audience with the Wilder King and who gets turned away.
Why do you seek an audience with the Wilder King?
Oh, I'm Aranias. Maybe you've read my book, Spriggans in the Green, Story and Myth in Primitive Bosmer Society? Probably not, I guess. Anyhow, Under and I came in a scholarly pursuit to see if this Wilder King is really as powerful as they say.
So what will you do now?
We'll just have to venture deeper into the forest on our own. We'll probably get lost and suffer a slow and painful death, but that's the risk we have to take. If you're going after the wood orcs, though, I know something that might make it easier. If you want, you can take the essence from the calliope tree and rub it all over your body to cloak yourself in a haze of forest moths. The wood orcs won't even see you. Oh, one more thing. Under scouted out the orcs' camp pretty extensively. He might have some useful observations if you ask. Good luck with the wood orcs and that tricky tree thane. Maybe we'll meet again when we find the Wilder King.
Where are you originally from?
Me? I was born and raised in the Somerset Isles on a rather small island known as Silitar.
It's a pretty secluded place. Growing up there was what first sparked my interest in studying nature magic. But, well, it was very lonely.
Anyway, yeah, I was right. That she was a big wilder queen that she become later on. But anyway, is Honor really a scholar too?
Of course not. He's mainly here acting as my guardian. They warned us that this place was dangerous, and if the Wilder King is really as unpredictable as people say, well, never hurts to be prepared.
I spent several hours watching the wood orcs and evaluating their weaknesses. As a whole, their strength is in numbers. As long as you don't take on the entire camp, you should be fine. The chieftain's the one you have to watch out for.
What's so tough about the chieftain?
By the look of his scars, he's seen his share of battle, and he knows how to take a beating. Don't expect him to go down quickly. There's a shaman who's never far from his side as well. I'd focus on killing the shaman first. Good luck.
Or I can just, I'm way stronger enough to kill them both. But, yeah, whatever. I have 11 minutes, so better do this quick. How many? Of course, one with a torch can still see me, so yeah. Okay. And of course I'm gonna get this moonstone. And no gold kuta oil.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
And now time to kill the chieftain.
So the wood elves have a friend who's not afraid to fight. Good. Give me your map.
He went down with it. Every shaman went down quickly too. Take the shaman first. Defeat the shaman second. Because at first I killed the other NPC. The other NPC benefits chieftain benefit. I said wrong. I said it wrong. Very completely wrong. First I complete defeat that regular enemy, then I defeat the chieftain, then I defeat the shaman. Easy peasy. Compared to other stuff later in the game.
Can you feel it? With the wood orcs gone, it's like the forest is breathing a huge sigh of relief.
I was about to smack. Imagine if I didn't have the option to not smack. Yeah, because of a prevent attacking innocence option. Yeah, imagine I didn't. If I didn't have that disabled, yeah, I would get a bounty on my head.
survive in the Shivering Isles.
Of course, the game have to do a little lag and mess me up.
My scouts came back singing your praises. They said the Wood Orcs broke quickly after you killed Chieftain Thragdosh and unleashed the Guardians. I wasn't exactly expecting you to succeed. Seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
I believe we have an arrangement.
And you're worried I won't hold up my end of the bargain? No, I keep my promises. You got rid of those parasitic orcs. You've earned the right to petition the Wilder King for an audience. I hope I haven't given you a sense of false hope, though. Bosma around here petition the Wilder King for an audience all the time, and he rarely responds. More than likely, you're simply wasting your time.
I understand, but I like to petition nonetheless.
Suit yourself. Just south of my home, you'll find the petitioning stone. Just touch it. Probably nothing will happen. If he wants to speak with you, though, he'll appear when you touch that stone.
All I have to do is touch the stone.
I never said it was complicated. Besides, by scaring off those wood orcs, you just might have improved your chances. The Wilder King sees these things, you know. All right, run along now, and may the forest part to reveal your path.
I'll just go touch for petition stone. Okay.
Welcome to my court, outsider. Since you entered my domain, I have watched your actions with keen interest. You have been generous with my people and more patient than I expected. But I still cannot gather one thing. Why have you come?
I've come to regulate on behalf of the Dominion.
Again, not what I expected. I think I've heard of this Aldmeri Dominion, but I don't see how inclusion in this group would appeal to me or to the people in my domain. Aligning with you would only alienate us from others.
You would only be alienated from our common enemies.
Interesting. You think we have common enemies? My only enemies are those who would seek to harm Valenwood. Let us test your theory, though. Show me one of these enemies of whom you speak, so I might better understand.
Alright, how do I do that?
Use the other stone pillar, the one on the platform behind us. Touch that stone pillar and an apparition will appear. One of your enemies, as you say. Fight this enemy so that I might see its true nature.
Okay. It's a long way been here, I see.
Strike us down. The veiled inheritance will always rise again.
Yeah. Go north. Yeah. Why have I chosen north anyway? I don't know. Anyway.
How can a forest spirit be a king?
I see.
Now you are negotiating with a forest spirit who calls himself a king? With all those floating leaves, Azazi thinks he looks very silly. Do you really think this is going somewhere? Or is it just a waste of time?
Possibly, but you're not helping very much.
By the light of John and Jod, this is the craziest thing ever seen. Even Razamdar would have lost his patience by now. If you think all this makes sense, then Azazi is starting to wonder about you too.
I sense the darkness in the heart of the one you fought, but he has already been defeated, has he not? And those like him, they may not all share his darkness. You should have me call these people enemies, though.
Yes, they are known as the Veiled Inheritance.
The Veiled Inheritance. Yes, I am familiar with this distinction as well. There is one among this group who has come to Valenwood to see me, and I find her curious. Very curious. I'm not inclined to consider her an enemy.
Who is this person you're referring to?
She is one who has been blessed with fascinating gifts.
Gifts I cannot afford to ignore. You would know her identity, though. I was able to capture one of her memories. Touch the petition stone again, and I will share it with you.
Yeah, I know who you're referring to. Oh, now he put his axe away.
Why does the Dominion send Hazazi to places like this?
We have much need of someone like you, Ananias.
Yes, young one. We have a problem in the Valenwood that will require your talent specifically.
I would be honored to help however I can.
An opportunity has arisen to strike a devastating blow to the Dominion, to divide the Bosmer.
The Bosmer in Greenshade claim allegiance not to King Camoran, but to a man they call the Wilder King.
Killing this Wilder King will drive the Bosmer mad. He is very elusive, though, so I will need your help to find him.
You realize we are entrusting you with an important task, I hope, my
lady.
dear.
Of course, Lady Estrie, you can count on me.
As you've just seen, the young girl Aranias is associated with the Veiled Heritance. Until I know more about her, I hesitate to call her an enemy. I will have more insight soon. Even now, Aranias is on her way to my throne.
Speaking of Aranias, I think she's the one who escaped Eridon during that side quest I had to hunt and give away many of the inheritance. I think she's the one who left that journal. I may be wrong, but anyway. But she's coming with honor to destroy you.
So she believes. But there may be a greater truth to her purpose here. You may not like this, but I sense the same is true of you. Like the branches of a grottoak, I believe that Aranias' destiny, my destiny, and your destiny are all intertwined. I cannot yet see how these events will play out, but I do know that like Aranias, you must come deeper into the forest.
Where do I need to go?
You must eventually come to my throne, but not yet. Each of us is a strand to be spun into the story of Valenwood. You should seek out the spinner, Marwan. He can tell us how this story began and where it should end.
What about honor and fairness? Will you be safe?
Yes. Traveling through Valenwood is a funny thing. It may take them many days to find the path to my throne. You have all the time you need. Find the spinner's cottage and speak to Marwan. Safe journeys, my friend.
Oh, well, I look for Spinner Marwan. Right now, you mean
dancing elves, forest spirit kings. These people are pulling on the tail in more ways than one. You can stay if you want to, but Hazazi thinks it is time for him to return to Marbrook.
Let me see. Yeah, just need to go south. Unfortunately, people, if anyone trying to do regular zone chatting, I can't really see it by hiding it. So the only way someone can get my attention if they whisper to me. So yeah, just to say that.
I was beginning to think you
because I was questioning, because if you see before I left, that person was for some reason was playing their loot, was playing, you know, the emotion playing a loot. Yeah, I'm the only one who was there, so yeah.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it. I've already begun Aranias' story.
Widow King told me to find you.
Yes, of course. I have been waiting for you for some time. The story needs you to play a part in the present and in the past. You certainly took your time about things. Not your fault, I understand, not your fault. We may yet get this right.
Well, yeah, what are you talking about? Where is Aranis?
Inside the story. You must also enter the story in order to help her.
Right, I will.
Aranias wants to see the Wilder King. I'm his gatekeeper. To see him, you ask me nicely, and then I tell you a story. A story that you take part in.
So she's inside the story. Your tale. Oh no. desktop. Oh. Okay, now my desktop audio is turned down. I just realized I left it on max from the last recording, so so all so the video game audio is all got now is mixed together with my voice and all, so you probably none of what I said earlier, y'all whoever watched this video probably wouldn't understand some of what I said because how loud the game volume is. Anyway, so now I turn that down. So now my probably start getting bad lagging. Anyway, so seasons of the story you're telling.
Yes, the story is one from her own past, but she's convinced that she's living through these events for the first time. You'll play the part of the close friend she never had, someone she can trust, who can change the person Aranias becomes.
Okay. Alright, then put me into the story.
Ask nicely.
May I please join Aranis in the story?
Of course. Now, sit down by the fireplace. Imagine there's a nice warm fire burning there, and I'll set the scene.
Okay.
Have a seat by the fire, and let me know when you're ready to hear the story. Remember, ask nicely. Imagine the flames are the waves of a vast ocean. Cold waves on a clear blue ocean off the coast of Somerset. Now picture an island. Trees around the island shimmer in the sunlight. Each gently cresting ocean wave sparkles. Many stones, roots, and flowers on the island were shaped by magicka. Only 2 living Aldmer possess such power. One of those 2 Aldmer stands outside the manor on this island. Her island. Go to her. Become her friend.
And then we're using wallpaper of we use for Eurodon. Okay.
The island of Silitar.
Oop. Did I cut him off? Oh well. Actually,
I'm so glad you could come. My parents will be back tonight, and I was afraid I'd have to face them.
wait, why did that just disappear in the background?
I'm so glad you could come. My parents will be back tonight, and I was afraid I'd have to face them alone again.
Probably something in the background, something was there, but then just disappeared. I don't know. Probably another player. I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't know what's going on.
That's why I asked you to come early. I'm not sure what will happen either. Before they get back, I want to be carefree. We can visit some of our favorite places together.
Move it and fire a gun.
They were afraid, like everyone else. After I raised up the land under the sea and smashed that ship, even though nobody got hurt, they said my magic was too dangerous. You're the only one who isn't afraid of me. You're not afraid, right?
Of course not.
You don't know what this means to me. Now, what will we do first? I know, let's race to the lighthouse like we did when we were little. Bet you still can't catch me.
Yeah. What's up with my character? There we. Okay.
Not bad. You're pretty fast.
Do you just bind up my legs with vines?
Maybe. You know, I've always had a special connection to the land. Sometimes things happen and I don't even think about it. It just happens.
It's cheating.
I'm sorry, it just happened. Wait, something's wrong. Can you feel that? The land's in pain, burning hot. Look, the farm's burning!
Where's the farm?
Over the rise. Wait. Too many footsteps and it's too early for my parents' return. Boots. Boots. There are invaders on Silitar. We have to stop them.
Yeah. You can see you can't get on a mount tail. That probably just a regular plant. I thought I could harvest that. Goodbye. And probably just had to just kill a bandit, so if we call, yeah. That him.
That'll show them. No one attacks my island. What have they done to my farm? Why would they do this? Animals!
Where did we come from?
Does it matter? I'm tired of this. Everyone wants to hurt me or use me, and it stops now. Where were you when my parents tested me? Where were you when I needed you most? You left me. Why are you even here? Do you want something from me too?
I only want to help you.
I'm sorry. After my parents left, I felt so alone. I couldn't find you. People kept coming. They'd attack, hound me, want me to show them what I can do, like I was a circus animal or some kind of pet. I shouldn't take it out on you.
I didn't realize how upset you were.
No, it's not your fault. Thanks to you, these bastards didn't get very far. They could have destroyed everything. It's getting late. We need to clean up before my parents return. Meet me at the manor later.
Come, I must speak with you once more. In her tale, Aranias was volatile, and she swung between anger, shame, and hope. Feared by her own parents because of her abilities, she faced the bandits alone. This made her bitter and hardened against others, vulnerable to outside influences.
What happened?
You will soon see it for yourself. But first, you should view another scene from Aranias' past. She was a bit younger and excited about her newly found skills. Are you ready?
She doesn't remember anything about Bramble Breach.
Of course not. For her, it hasn't happened yet. Remember, I put you into her past to help her when she's at her most vulnerable. She lashed out at you just now because she can't fight against her parents. She trusts you. That's what's important.
Yeah, it's kind of brainwash in a way, but anyway, I'm ready to see more of her past. But yeah, she have a bad past, so yeah.
Why are your clothes all think of this tree? How about this island you're standing on?
The ground is soaked. I'll need new shoes now.
I made it.
What? You made the ground soggy?
The island. I made this little island.
What? Ara, what do you mean you made it?
These trees, those rocks, none of this was here yesterday. The ground is wet because I used my magic to pull it up from under the water.
Oh, Ara, what have you done?
Gifted with a rare and powerful ability, Aranias tried in vain to win her parents' affection.
What happened next?
So much happened next, but I especially draw your attention to two particular events. One scene is atop the lighthouse, the other in the Manor's Great Hall. They will help you understand more about our troubled Aldmeri, I hope.
Is that all I need to do? Understand her?
No. The greatest challenge comes next, and Aranias needs you. Her parents returned after the attack on the farm, and brought with them the people they considered their daughter's only hope, the Veiled Heritance. She should not face this alone.
Where is she?
Getting changed at the manor. You should do the same after you watch those scenes. You'll find a change of clothes in the guest bedroom off the Great Hall. Then, go to Aranias in the garden.
Okay, on to the lighthouse that you want to waste to earlier. Actually, can I loot some of the stuff out? Yeah, that's good. Just helping myself getting some stuff. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky they're alive. How many more ships will you sink?
It was an accident.
Accidents are spilling water, dropping glass. You lifted a ship out of the ocean with a wall of rock.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Your mother and I will discuss your punishment. Go.
It would be nice if I could use my mount to get around on this arm faster, but nope. Okay, I must do the Great Hall.
Your father and I leave for Somerset in the morning.
I won't do it again, I promise. I'll try harder. Don't leave me behind.
Don't grovel. It's unbecoming. We will return with help to control your temper.
How much more can I apologize? I said I'm sorry.
No, Ara. It's just, you need training. What you did to the ship, that scares people.
What sort of training, Father?
Yeah. Yeah, with our powers, and you're gonna use your powers again, you know. And now I'm in this. What kind of alpha is this? And this is all high elf, I think. Maybe wrong. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is this even high elf? Wait a minute. It's a light. Yep, it's high elf. Because you can see the high elf Jerkin 1 is it is war. Well, actually not. Never mind, I had that little small one. Like, It's more like High Elf Jerkin 2, how it seems. Yeah, it's number 2 because they don't have that little loincloth underneath the kilt. Yeah. Anyway.
You look good. How do you feel?
Fine house for party.
There are so many people. And look, it's High Kin Lady Estrie. Why is she here?
That bitch.
My parents want me to show off my powers. I thought they were bringing me a teacher or something.
Sound hesitant.
Hesitant? I hate this, and they've got something particular they want to see. Would you do me a favor and find out? Mingle among them, eavesdrop. Find out what they've planned for me.
I often wondered myself how exactly you fulfill role plan.
You asked me this before, silly. I don't know, but when I think about changing things around me, my thoughts come true. Remember when that merchant ship sank? I'd lifted the ground out of the ocean. I just forgot to lower it again.
Actually, let me do the ones that seem more far off first.
Her parents invited me to witness her powers firsthand. She lifted the ground up under my very feet. Her demonstration today will not be one of skill, but of character.
Her.
How did someone like you get an invite to the party?
I'm here with awareness.
Poor girl. With a companion like you, it's no wonder she's confused. She's lucky we arrived before you could stuff her head with any more silly nonsense. There is a natural order to things. The rock which of all people ought to understand.
Yeah, the thing is, this bitch, Estrie, already killed her. Because she's supposed to be the veiled inheritance queen. And yeah, that, I kill her back on, I kill her back, she talking about the Bosmer and Khajiit. Yeah. You know, enough listening to her. I even
demonstrates amazing potential. Why are we bothering with this girl and her clods of dirt? Ander could melt them with hardly a thought. What do they call her? The Rock Witch? Hilarious. Provincial.
the Rangers making fun of her.
I'll have a glass of wine.
I'm not a servant.
What? Then why are we talking?
Yeah. I think Oradale is one. I think someone.
Quite pretty in a meager, inornate sort of way.
I think I'll be killing him later on.
Ander has one of the little beggars in the field, away from the house. Aranias will demonstrate her talents on the other. Her demonstration will determine how we employ her talents.
Oh, and there's Viceroy Pillardale, who I'm supposedly gonna.
We've met. I prefer to keep it that way.
Yeah, because it's the past. And I'll be soon killing him, who still the stuff I'm making this. Anyway. And there's Arner.
They took my wife.
I'm afraid this one is about to die. I didn't realize how frail Bosmer were.
But Aranis is supposed to demonstrate her power on a Bosmer.
Not this goblin-faced meat-eater, his wife. Wait a minute. You're not with the Heritants?
Nobody killed quite a few of them. You're right, I stand with Ernest. Should I say that, or should I say you're right? No, well, either way, he gonna.
They took my wife.
But if they take her,
They will give her to the witch, the rock witch. The land will kill her. They said the land.
not if I can stop them. And he still died. Sad. And Arner, yeah, I wouldn't kill him because actually, this is all like brainwashing Erinus um because Arner is the guy who's her guard during the current timeline, current the present, blah, not past faults.
You killed Ander. That's not supposed to happen.
What do you mean?
Don't worry. It was an entertaining twist, to be sure. But sadly, as real as it may seem, this is just a story. In real life, you were not there to kill Ander.
Is he more dangerous in real life?
He has had considerable time to grow in power, and his temper has not gotten any longer, if you understand me. It seems the Veiled Heritants have sent him after Aranias to ensure she kills the Wilder King, or dies if she fails.
How do you know that?
I met him. He wanted to get into this story, but he wouldn't ask nicely. But there's nothing we can do about that right now. We have a story to finish. Aranias' big moment is about to arrive. You should go to her.
Where's Aranias?
In the garden. She's been commanded to kill the wife of this Bosmer. You should hurry to her. She faced this alone last time.
This creature is no different from those who burned your farm. Please. Aranias, my child, raise the ground up to trap this animal. Please let us go. Aranias, do you remember how helpless you were when your farm burned?
Mm-mm.
Good. Now tear this animal apart.
Try to talk to her. There we go. Now again.
This is my test. If I can take the life of this girl, it means that I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
This is not a necessary sacrifice. This is murder.
What about the Bosmer who attacked my island? What were they, Dominion ambassadors? A peace mission?
Those were bandits. This woman did nothing to you.
If I refuse to kill this Bosmer, then what? I'll be alone again. The Rock Witch of Silitar, a monster for fairy tales.
You're not alone. I'm here.
You're here with me now, but what about later? No, that's not it. I must trust myself. Believe I can do what's right. I don't need anyone, you or the Veiled Heritants, to guide me.
What will you do now?
I am stronger than this. I won't murder an innocent to prove I can, no matter who demands it. The Veiled Heritants won't control my destiny. I will. I can do this, and I shall. No, I won't do it.
Alrighty.
You were a fine character, most enjoyable, and it looks like you made quite an impression on Aranias.
What just happened? Where did she go?
As one story ends, another reaches its climax. Our little bit of mischief was a success. Because of you, Aranias may very well betray her masters to defend the Wilder King.
Kinda not, well, that's brainwashing in a way, but They try to do it in a good way, but it's still like brainwashed. But anyway,
Truly, I hope we never
or
need change a story so extensively again.
see
Though
what he
spinners can do so, it's usually better to let a tale conclude on its own. Usually.
spinners. Like I said about that exclusively, and so anyway, I was thinking about a theory about creating your character and how it's about change the story. Yeah, and we have you can choose different classes more than now. Arcane Arcanist, like get what I'm getting at because he's how they change the story. Behind every Elder Scrolls story is actually a spinner changing it, and that's very deep theory. But anyway, what is it that I have to do?
Venturing into the story of Aranias' past has sown the seeds of her transformation, but they have yet to sprout. Even now, she and Ander blaze a trail of destruction toward the Wilder King's throne. Their intention is to destroy him.
So yeah, it's just basically just basically it's like a dream or whatever you want to say. How can I protect him?
Preserving his life may be impossible at this point, but you must try.
What do I gonna say?
The Valenwood will rage out of control. The only hope lies with Aranias and with you. Go to Greenheart and follow the trail of fire to the Wilder King's throne.
I will try to catch up with Aranias and on 4 out of 13. I didn't even time this before I start recording, so but that's to say it. The best way to just go this way and go around. Go to this waistline and then go to the other waistline. Yeah, here we go. Well, at least I make doing side quests and doing everything else beforehand does help get access to the west of the west of the doing zone story quests more quicker. But there he is.
It's good you're here. With earth magic and fire, Aranias and Ander forced their way towards my throne, leaving chaos in their wake. I've lost control of my guardians. My power fades. I've always wondered what death would be like. Soon, I will know.
Just going to give up.
My end was inevitable all along. Someone new must become caretaker of the Valenwood. Aranias was guided here for this purpose. It's fascinating. In her heart, I think she knows the truth, but she's conflicted. Perhaps it is Ander's influence.
What should I do to change that?
I think you should catch up with him. Follow the trail of fire. Aranias must choose to accept the responsibility of her own accord, but Ander will not understand. I expect he will oppose her, and she will need your help to defeat him.
But no, I tried to catch up quickly. Okay. So basically just follow this path. Of fire and imps. I mean, yeah, imps. Well. Wait. Now he's flying.
Quickly, Aranias wavers. She knows now why she was guided here. Not to destroy the Valenwood, but to save it. She wants to change course, but she's afraid. She's afraid to stand up to Ander.
Where are they?
Aranias' powers grow as she draws closer to the throne. She opened the ground here and they entered the throne tunnels. You must follow. You must be there to help Aranias when she decides to make her stand.
It would help if your forest spirits aren't attacking me.
My hold over the creatures of the Valenwood has weakened. That is why they panic and attack. I lack the strength to pull them back. But I can make it so you appear less threatening. Be careful, though. This enchantment will only last a short time.
Okay. Yeah, no timer, so that's the bad thing. So 111. Go, go, go. Yeah, persuade skill. You must, unlock through the Mage's Guild. So that's right, yeah.
Get out of my way, girl. I have no patience for this.
Well, then I have to do. I need to go this way. How it seems.
It's you. From Silitar. My friend.
Yeah.
Thank the Eight. You were right about the veiled heritance, I'm sure now. They used me as bait to trick the Wilder King, and now Under's going to kill him. I can't let that happen. I have to stop Under.
How do you intend to do that?
I don't know. But somehow it seems like that's what I was meant to do all along. When he burned the forest, I actually felt its pain. I think I'm connected to this place. I can't fight Onder, though. He's too strong. Will you help me?
Of course. Where is Honor now?
He's gone ahead. I can travel through the roots to catch up, but you will have to fight your way through. This might help. Use this bundle of roots and you can burrow for short distances. It will at least get you past Onder's fires.
Yeah. Yeah. What you can say with a spinner and all, we did that kind of brainwash her about her, mix up her past. However, you can say actually her powers are intended to be the next person of Villainwood, the Wilder Queen, you can say. So, the Veil Inheritance started with they one who actually did the whole brainwash thing first.
Protect the Wilder King as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Yeah. So now I, I ain't that messed up just in. But what's that? Is that even supposed to be happening? I think that's kind of messed up right there, or I'm not sure what's happening. That's because you can see it making me go in the quality position too. So yeah. Who's this? Okay, Under. Still easily killed.
I must get him to the tower. You should come too.
Aranias was guided here to take my place, but I believe you were guided here to assure her ascension. If you had not come, I fear Andor would have killed us both, leaving the Valenwood wild and vengeful. Many lives would have been lost.
So Aranias will now become the Wilder Queen.
Yes. For centuries, my sole focus has been shaping and maintaining the Valenwood, protecting it from outside influence and from itself. Now that she has come, I am free to return to the Earth, give back to that which has given so much to me.
Where's Aranias now?
She is up above. You should go to her. She is frightened of the transformation process, but you must comfort her. This is the natural course of things. It is necessary for her and for the Valenwood, but she must choose it of her own accord.
I think I want to say he on the unofficial Elder Scroll pages probably have more on it, but to me he actually sounded like a high elf as well, and it'd be interesting actually. But Wilder King is actually an ancestor to Aranias, just a fault. Anyway, actually, get that, get that, get that, get that. Cheese, get the cheese. Better get the cheese. Okay, enough about that.
I'm scared. Shouldn't I be feeling confident? I mean, we defeated Onder. Look at all of this, though. I've worked my magic on small pieces of land in the Somerset Isles, but this is an entire forest, a living forest. Tell me I can do this.
You can do this.
I think he was a man too once, the Wilder King. I mean, he was like us, but when he took this on, he became something else. I think he merged with the Valenwood and forgot his previous self entirely.
Wait, I forgot. Wait. Oh yeah. I already did that. So yeah, I was right about the whole high elf thing because he's about even my character's name about Austin and he was Aldmeri Mage just so because you can read about that backstory about the Wilder King all at the Labyrinth. You unearth Simrel's past, and that would actually the past of a Wilder King. So yeah. Anyway, back to yes, his name is Olsen. He was an Aldmeri Mage.
And he doesn't even remember that. The same will happen to me. If I accept this responsibility and become Wilder Queen, I'll forget my home, my youth, everything.
From what I witnessed, those weren't exactly glorious memories.
No, but they are my memories, and some of them fond. The ones with you. They seem only partially real, but they're the memories I'll miss most. I have to let go, though. The way I embrace you in my heart, that's how I must embrace the Valenwood.
Yes, yeah, even she knows it was partially will. Are you ready to become Wilder Queen? That's been.
Yes, but I need your help. You must climb the tower further and place the Wilder King's crown in the gardens there. Then you must wait for me. Promise you'll wait.
I promise.
everything is so very different. It's like I'm no longer a single physical form, but my being is spread out across the forest. Aranias is slipping away. You are my friend, though, whoever I become. Will you stay for just a moment?
Oh, I heal.
I am prepared to lose my memories, but I don't want to lose the lessons I've learned. You helped me understand the difference between a foe and a friend. I'm determined not to forget that, nor to forget you. I know why you originally came here, to ask for the Wilder King's allegiance to the Aldmeri Dominion, to know the Valenwood was on your side. Would you still make such a request to me now?
Yes, Queen Irene sent me to ask your alliance on her behalf.
And I freely give it. On behalf of myself and the Valenwood, you have our allegiance. I only hope Irene realizes that her best ally stands before me now. Before Aranias' memories fade, though, there's something else I must tell you.
What is it?
It's the Veiled Heritons. As you may know, they stole the Staff of Magnus. I know not where they've taken it, but you should search in Woodhearth, to the west. I will open a portal to the western gate of Greenheart. Goodbye, my friend.
Thank you. I'll go to Woodhearth. Okay. Yeah, this one I need to go next. 5 out of 13 quests. Just only 8. Only 8 more zone story quests. Okay. And actually, it's more better if I just travel by, travel by road or off road. Oh, come on. At least my mount's training speed is all max, so that's why I'm pretty fast. So that's good on that. And also my champion points help me with speed, or whatever too. That's 2 mastery. So yeah, that's why I'm also pretty fast that way too. And also, blah. And of course, why my speed is also fast is because of the continuous attack. Yeah, of game major gallop at all times, increasing mount speed. But of course, like I said, about my champion points, I will also have Steed Blessing equipped, increase your out of combat movement speed by 0.4%, and also this is all max, increase your mount speed by 2% too. So yeah, that's a lot of speed.
I can't believe it. He was right again. When will I learn not to wager my gold against Razumdar's instincts? He said you would be coming this way. Is it true, then? Did you persuade the Wilder King to swear loyalty to Queen Irene?
Yeah, it's for Wilder Queen now.
The Wilder Queen, eh? Times are changing in Valenwood, aren't they? All this has put the Dominion in a delicate position. I suppose that's why it's so important that we are here. Razumdar sent me here to await your arrival. He wants you to join him as quickly as possible. It seems Vicereeve Peladil came this way after stealing the Staff of Magnus.
What did Peladil cameo?
Who can be certain? I suspect he merely seeks to find a ship and flee back to the Somerset Isles. Perhaps he is determined to see Prince Naaman's body laid to rest there. Razumdar has his own suspicions, though, and he seemed quite concerned.
What does Razumdar think?
He was unwilling to share his suspicions with me. Whatever his instincts may be, though, this time I will wager that he's on the mark. Undoubtedly, Razumdar intends to share his thoughts with you. You'll find him in the Thalmor headquarters.
Very well, I'll go look for Razumdar. Oh, oh, that's our last video. I'm not even doing that DLC yet. That game segment yet. Prologue. And there's another prologue. Order of Dispatch.
Will you hold still? This illusion requires precision, which I cannot achieve with your tail constantly twitching.
Okay. Yeah. I complain to the Thalmor. But Dominion belongs to the kitchen as well, not just the elves. I demand that action be taken. Okay. Hello, dog. Wow, this dog just called dog. Dog. Anyway.
The Thalmor mage will drive Razumdar mad. Stand here, hold this. Everything's so exact. This one prefers more flexibility. He is glad another eye is here who understands, because we must move quickly here if we are to protect the Dominion.
What do we need to do?
We must find Peladil, of course. This one tracked his stinking hide here after he stole the Staff of Magnus. He's the boss of the Veiled Heritance now, and he has allies here in Woodhar. Dirty traitors who conspire against Queen Irene.
What are we planning to do?
This we do not know yet, but Razumdar has devised the perfect way to flush these rats from their hidey holes. If they had an opportunity to assassinate the Queen, surely they would take advantage of it, yes?
The Queen is coming to Woodhearth.
No, Razumdar will be the Queen instead, if this mage does his job, of course. We will go soon, so Raz must prepare. Speak to Trithane Farial. She can tell you more about the traitors who are helping Peladil.
Well, I'll ask Faradell to tell me what she knows.
This one would ask a favor. If the Thalmor mage turns Razumdar into a monkey, you must exact vengeance. Oh, and you would need to track down Peladil on your own. Raz hopes this will not be the case, though.
What is this? What spell is this Thalmor going to cast on you?
Perfect illusion, he says, to make Razumdar look like Queen Irene. This one prefers a regular disguise, but Trithane Farial doubts that would suffice. You should speak to her so we can get on with this.
So you're the one who's going to accompany the cat on this guar-brained scheme of his. I hope you realize what you're up against. These traitors in our city have sought to stir up rebellion since the day King Camoran joined the Dominion.
There are Murkmire and Woodhearth opposed to the Dominion.
So you'd think, but we've never caught any of the traitors. They may not actually be Bosmer at all. Our enemies are always one step ahead of us. Roman doesn't want to believe it, but I think it's obvious there's a spy among the Thalmor.
So on Hill right now?
No, we've gone to great pains to keep Razumdar's plans secret. The spy must believe that Irene is really here. There have been rumors of the Murkmire plan to raid us, so we've put word out that the Queen has come to make sure the city's safe.
And you're expecting the traitors to attempt an assassination?
Yes. Mad as the cat may be, his plan might actually work. The story is that the Queen wants to personally investigate the old Imperial underground. You'll escort her there to meet Astaril, a Thalmor officer we suspect may be a spy.
How many guards are we taking?
Ha! The cat didn't tell you, did he? No, we can't send any guards. We don't know who we can trust. He thinks the two of you can handle it, though. I don't know if I'd call that confidence or foolhardiness, but I hope Bandar is with you either way.
Thank you. When do we leave?
As soon as Sanador gets the spell right and turns your friend into a queen. Assuming this works, you and Razumdar should leave for the Imperial Underground straight away. Oh, here we go now. It's about time.
Okay.
Very convincing. But is the illusion applied everywhere? Perhaps this one should take a moment in private to double check. Yes?
There were no miscalculations, I assure you. Now excuse me, I must wash the smell of cat from my robes.
For Pete's sakes.
When you're ready to go, just tell the cat. The queen, I mean. Like I said, may Bandar be with you.
The tree thing may be correct in her suspicion that there is a spy in our midst, but I can assure you with all that he or she is not from within the ranks of the Thalmor.
Okay.
Raz looks good in this form, but then Raz always looks good. Queen Irene could maybe learn a thing or two from this one.
You look like the queen, but you don't sound like the queen.
A fair point. Raz, I will keep that in mind. You have spoken with the tree thane then? You understand my genius plan, yes?
I'm to escort you to Imperial Underground.
Yes. There we will find out the truth about this Thalmor officer Asteril. She's quite the beauty, I'm told, but traitors are never what they seem, yes? This one is... No. I'm ready when you are.
Already. Oh, cornflower. Actually, do I need... I was just picking it up anyway. Whatever. Or better if I just... Yeah, mount. Into the Imperial Underground. When Brotherhood was a part of a second empire, and Woodhearth was an empire kingdom, the Wood Elves had their first encounter of their Berkeley. The Imperials didn't think much. Well, didn't finish that in time.
Be ready. This one is counting on you to watch his, her back. Asteril, is that you?
Yes? Come closer, my queen. I have something for you.
What is this?
A gift in memory of Prince Naaman. Vicereeve Peladil sends his regards. You will die, and the true king of Alinor will rise again.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Can you stand?
Raz will be fine. A few burns will not kill this one. But for the moment, he thinks you should press on alone. You must catch Asteril and find out where Peladil is hiding.
Where did she go?
She used some kind of magic to escape, but it was not a portal, so she cannot have gone far. She must still be here, somewhere in these tunnels.
Alright. Tend to your wounds. I'll find her. Okay. Actually, because that person out back in the other room, that other player just standing there. So, sorry, I'm just here. If you're just gonna stand there, that's your fault. Hit the cell. Okay. Eventually put those orders. No, by no means I mean what to. Okay.
Raz heard sounds of fighting. Did you catch up with Astaril? Were you able to question her about Peladil?
Israel got away. The veiled inheritance covered her escape.
Dark moons. If Astaril got away, we will have to track her down. And the veiled inheritance is here? That is troubling. Razumdar suspected a few might have come, but he did not expect them to be here in any numbers.
I found orders from Peladil indicating there was a large force.
Some of Razumdar's contacts warned him that the veiled inheritance was not putting all its hopes on Prince Naaman, that they had backup plan. Naaman is dead. This must be backup plan.
You think Rail planning to attack Woodhearth?
Possibly. If they cannot rule the Dominion, perhaps they would destroy it by attacking Valenwood. But Raz would not have thought the Heritage could muster enough manpower. Let us go. We must tell Tritha and Fariel what we have learned.
Crocodile.
If what Razumdar says is true, the city of Woodhearth owes you a debt. Of course, if the city's attacked and destroyed, that won't be worth much. Maybe we can prevent that. The cat said you found orders from Vicereeve Peladil. Can I see them?
Okay, it's Val Whitehill.
Damn. This proves that Peladil is planning something here. Something even bigger than killing the Queen. I'm glad you brought it to light. I just hope it's not too late for us to do something about it. There's something about Peladil's orders. The reference to Astral seems strange, and a Roman still refuses to believe she betrayed us. Either way, Astral's the key to unraveling this mess. We need to question her and find out what she knows.
Where do you think we can find her?
Well, if she hasn't realized we're onto her, we might be able to catch her by surprise. She might be down at the Thalmor residence right now. I assume a Roman will want to be there when you confront her. The three of you should go quickly, though.
We'll go away.
Even if Astral's fled the city, you might be able to find some clues about Peladil's plans in her quarters. Let's hope you find something, because otherwise we don't have much to go on.
What do you know about Vicereeve Peladil?
Not much, really. I heard he just followed Prince Naaman around like a little lost puppy. Now he runs off with Naaman's body, steals the Staff of Magnus, and takes charge of the Veld Inheritance. It seems this puppy might have a bite after all.
This is preposterous. Astral has risked her life for the Dominion more times than I can count. She is one of my best officers. I refuse to believe this irresponsible slander until I have spoken with her myself.
Yeah, because I think actually the real one is dead and it's on an imposter. This one is actually an imposter. Anyway, Razumdar and I both saw her in the Imperial tunnels.
You must understand, one doesn't become a Thalmor agent until their loyalty is proven beyond question. If Astral confesses, or if we find substantial proof, I will admit I was wrong. Until then, I remain extremely skeptical.
Will you join us in confronting her?
This is Thalmor business, and I am going to the Thalmor residence to confront Astral myself. You are welcome to accompany me if you choose.
Okie dokie. Why is our way walking off? And like I said,
I knew it. There's no way she could have been the assassin. See for yourself.
The This one looks forward to pouncing upon an unsuspecting paladin. This nonsense is becoming tiresome.
I don't still have a body, there we go. The corpse of an Aldmeri female is caught upon the stone floor. She has clearly been dead for a considerable length of time.
You see, it's clear that Astral has been dead for some time, so she cannot have been the one you saw in the Imperial tunnels. I told you, say what you will about the Thalmor, but we do not have traitors in our midst.
You don't seem to be too bothered by her death.
Her death troubles me greatly, but the integrity of the Thalmor is of greater concern, and I am pleased to be proven right in that respect. With that concern behind us, we can finally start searching for the true source of this treachery.
Who do you think killed her?
Undoubtedly, it was the same person that assumed her likeness and attempted to assassinate the queen, Razumdar. Speaking of the cat, it seems he may have found something.
This one looks forward to pouncing upon.
Yeah. Actually, I see like 2 pieces of paper I can pick up. But let me see, I can steal from that by not. However, both papers is down below. That's all. More Imperial Underworld again.
There could be some useful evidence down here. Let us look closely before moving on.
Letter to Lyra. Is indeed alive and well in Marburg. This was nothing more than it was designed by Victim's eyes to expose. Repel your attack were none other than Razumdar and Bufusix, both of whom are well-known enemies to the Veiled Inheritance. Despite their efforts, however, we will soon be prepared to execute our plans. Posing as your sister was effective while it lasted, but yeah.
Raz suspects these tunnels will reveal the rest.
Goodbye. Actually, letter from Basha. Wow. Yeah, I probably can find that later on. Venomous Lesra.
My favorite people. The very faces of my failure. And now you've tracked me down just to watch me die? You're just like my sister and the rest of the Thalmor. No sympathy whatsoever.
Where's Hill?
Funny you should ask. I was wondering the same thing. Then I realized he lured me here so his assassins could kill me. This is my reward for my loyal service. A blade in my gut. And a nice cold tomb.
Do you know what he's planning?
Planning? Oh, he's well past that point. As we speak, his armies are storming the shore, up at Seaside Sanctuary. Once they've got a foothold there, they'll conquer all of Valenwood. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
Well, Harrison says armies.
Of course not. going to raise an army of undead. Yes, your days are numbered, all right.
How did he make a deal with a Murkmire?
It's simple enough. The Sea Elves have always coveted these shores. If they help Peladil dismantle the Dominion, he's agreed to give them Valenwood. It's not like these damn Bosmer have done anything other than cause us trouble.
What about the west of the Dominion?
You mean elsewhere? Far as I know, Peladil doesn't even care. He just wants the Somerset Isles. I don't even think he wants to rule them himself. As long as they're ruled by someone other than Naaman's sister.
Does he intend to raise Prince Naaman too?
Of course. Who better to lead an undead army than an undead prince? And if Peladil brings him back, Naaman will be bound by the Vicereeve's will. No longer will Peladil need to worry about the prince making bad decisions.
Does Peladil still think the prince can rule?
Peladil says he's under no illusions about that fact. But he still gets rather glossy-eyed when speaking about Naaman. I suspect he still harbors some hope that the prince will play a role in the future he has envisioned.
Are you still loyal to Peladil when he ordered you killed?
Irene is a false queen. And the Aldmeri Dominion is a pathetic joke. Nothing can change that fact, even Peladil turning on me. I'd gladly sacrifice my life to bring about the Dominion's downfall. It means my life was worth something.
Was it worth murdering your own sister?
Having her as a twin was torture. While she climbed the ranks of the Thalmor, I was perceived as a failure. When Peladil recruited me, it was my turn to shine. I have no regrets. In the end, Astral and I both lost our lives for the cause.
There's nothing more for us to talk about.
Just leave me to die. I wouldn't accept your help, and you'd be better off not offering. It's too late. He can't be stopped.
Eyes open, my friend. We are not out of this yet.
Yeah. He just popped up here right beside me. Yeah, and that right there's on all that smoke when leaving. When I come out, if I won't be so all that smoke. Fog. Smoke. Fog. River. Oh, kind of. Yeah, it still had, yeah. Okay, before I do talk to the train Fane, I was looking at the, yeah, that. Here we go. Better to the what? Okay, there we go. That's out of the way. That little piece of Lord book.
Razendar explained how we were fooled by Lauril. I wish I had time to show proper gratitude, but he also told me that an army of Murkmire, led by Vicereeve Peladil, is making landing on our shores. Is this true?
That's what Lordo said.
Damn. Honestly, I rather hoped he misheard. I suppose that's rarely the case. Very well then. I will muster the city's defenses, but there is only so much we can do. I'm certainly glad you're here. You and Razendar may be our best hope. You should get to Seaside Sanctuary as soon as possible. If we strike the Murkmire hard enough there, we might be able to drive them back out to sea before they get a foothold on the shore.
Are you saying the soldiers there as well?
I'll send anyone I can spare, but the city comes first. There is an outpost at the sanctuary with a few soldiers, if it hasn't been overrun. Go through the Serpent's Grotto and look for Major Serenway. She's the commanding officer.
I had to Serpent's Grotto then.
Razumdar simply cannot believe a little weasel like Paladin could come up with such a genius plan. But we will find a way to stop him. This one will make his own way to Seaside Sanctuary. He will see you there.
Okay, it's east. I could just go to that way so I can do it, but eh. Ah, yes. March of Sacrifices. I'll be coming here later on and be soloing. I'll be soloing that. I sold it before, so I can sell it again. No different now, no different then. Yes. Yes, I have did solo that normal group dungeon before. That's how I even got the memento, the werewolf behemoth seal, because I done it myself. But anyway, enough of rambling, enough bragging about that. Onto, I think there was supposed to be a side quest in here too, but you can say I already done the side quest, so yeah. Yeah, I already done the side quest in here, so yeah, I'm good. Now those other players who I saw also was around me, um, they had to deal with a side quest if they haven't done it yet, but I already done it, so yeah.
The hour of our glory is nigh. Razumdar forewarned me of your coming, and I have considered our circumstances carefully in light of that. I have the utmost faith in your capabilities, and I am confident that your arrival is an augur of our victory.
I'm glad I inspired such confidence.
Indeed. We have fought alongside many of the same soldiers, and word travels quickly when it involves heroics such as those attributed to you. I have anticipated the chance to meet you in person, and I am pleased the opportunity has finally arrived. This, my friend, is the calm before the storm. Our storm. The Murkmire believe that holding hostages will prevent us from taking action, but we will not allow such cowardice to determine our course. We will act, and we will act decisively.
What is the plan, Ben?
We charge into their encampment, rescue the hostages, and slaughter their commanders. This full scout we captured gave us their locations. You and Razumdar shall spearhead our attack. One of you to handle the hostages, the other on the commanders.
We can handle that.
More brave soldiers arrive soon from Marbrook. We will rally them here and prepare to launch a full-scale attack. When your task is done, like the beacon in the lighthouse, that will be our signal to charge in and drive the bastards back to the sea.
Who are these hostages they holding?
Olmian, Mayratel, and Bashira, all very influential in their own way.
So,
we need to ensure they're freed before we launch a full-scale attack.
did I just pick up a letter to Basira back at Hearth? Wood Hearth? Yeah, whatever.
Around here, they call him the Fat Cat.
Yeah, here we go.
Merchant in Woodhearth. But don't think his influence is limited to the city. Money moves, you know.
There's a woman.
Husband of the Tree Thane of Woodhearth. As good a fighter and tracker as any wood elf I've known. Just shows how Paladel caught even the best of us off guard.
There's Mayratel.
A respected noble from Somerset. She was on her way to Eldenroot to meet with the Thalmor. You might imagine the problems it would cause if something happened to her.
Right.
More brave soldiers arrive soon from Marbrook. We will rally them here and
what do we do?
launch a full-scale
Scout and capture.
He's a prisoner of war, so he'll be treated accordingly, of course. Unless he tries to escape, in which case we'll bury him neck deep on the beach at low tide and let the sea decide his fate.
Mm-hmm.
You mean there's not going to be a hostage exchange? Dirt-eating liars! We'll kill you all and feed your remains to the seagulls!
Whatever. Shut your face.
Time to do what we do best, yes? This should be fun.
Major Heroine wants us to split up the tasks.
Excellent. Many opportunities for heroism, adventure, and thrilling tales after the fact. So, my friend, what will it be? Will you tend to the hostages, or take out their commanders?
So I can't. I'll take out the commanders, and we can Murkmire forces.
Ha! Dirty hands for dirty work. Raz will see to our captive friends then. Stay out of sight if you can, or grab Larnil's armor. It's not fashionable, but you'll at least blend in.
Understood. Stay safe, Wazandar.
Always. Raz will see you at the lighthouse when our tasks are completed. Bright moons guide your steps.
Mm-hmm.
You mean there's not going to be a hostage exchange? Dirt-eating...
Alright, guys, here. Actually, that's Ancient Elf. But, yeah.
Well met, Queen's Eye. Grim work to be done here, and we're glad to have you with us.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we'll wipe with this guys. Well, get past the regular see weapons. But, see, yeah. Nope. Actually, the one who's a be in disguises actually should be really, Bazandar to rescue the people, but, yeah. For Pete's sakes. Goodbye, I want that captain dead. Good. Oh great, I just know this for lore books. Heroes of a Sanctuary. Okay. There's supposed to be another one outside. Great. That's good. Good. Alright. Oh man, I'm about to slip up. Nope, I didn't yet. Now I need to enter the lighthouse, but first... Okay, good. Simulation and success. P. That probably, Penadale. Oh, both. I said that's what I got White Hill is the same thing I'll be getting White Hill, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that now. Okay, put that back on. Oh shoot. If I moved, yeah, that would have hit them. You know. Actually, I didn't need to go on my mount. Oh well. Ooh. The last one living.
God's mercy. What's going on? Why don't you just kill me? To let me linger like this? It's wrong. Wait. You're not one of them, are you? Where in Oblivion am I? Who are you?
I'm Blue-Fusix. Wait, I'm Blue-Fusix, and you're at Seaside Sanctuary. What happened here?
Vicereeve Peladil. That monstrous bastard. He captured us in Woodhearth and brought us here for some evil ritual. He bled us, mutilated us. He ripped out our eyes. Gods, do I even look normal anymore?
You want to be alright, just tell me how he captured you.
No, I'm not alright. I'm dying. And it's just as well. It was that bitch, Asteril's sister. She pretended to be Asteril. Ordered us into the Imperial Underground. Then the Veiled Heritants ambushed us. They needed sacrifices for the ritual.
What was the purpose of a ritual?
They were raising Prince Naaman from the dead. Bringing him back and imbuing him with some terrible power. Peladil kept talking about how the prince would lead an undead army. But I don't think it worked out the way he hoped.
Why not? What happened?
When Naaman came back, he wasn't the same. Sounded like some evil spirit was speaking through him. He spat in Peladil's face. Then he just left. Peladil was furious. He stormed out a little later. That's all I was able to hear.
Alright, hang in there. We get you some help.
No. My eyes are gone. I'm probably scarred all over my body. Please. I just want to die.
Wait.
All I ask, just make them pay for this.
Seven out of 13. Just making sure of that. It's still so I have health, so either he's dead, actually dead, or he's just unconscious. Yeah, but now we've seen through my disguise. Goodbye. Okay. I think it's the way to save other people. Well.
Send another score and I will smite them just the same. I could cut down sea vipers all day long. Well done, my friend. We'll have the sanctuary back under control quickly now, but we can't stop here. The battle's only just begun.
I thought we just needed to drive them back.
So I had hoped. But it seems Viceroy Paladel has taken to sea even before we arrived. I suspect he may attempt to flee when he realizes his forces have lost the shore. That's why you must go after him. You must ensure Paladel does not escape.
How do I get out, Dale?
Captain Jimala and her crew have retaken the Prowler and she says the ship's fit for action. They're ready to set sail as soon as you get on board. May the winds be at your back, my friend, and may Paladel fall quickly to your strength.
Wait, we taken the Prowler once, and someone stole. Oh wait, yeah, I remember back at the shore, back at the other place, back in Clotwood. Anyway, we'll yeah, down that way, yeah. Goodbye. Okay.
There you are. Impressive work back there. The Murkmire didn't know what hit them when our forces stormed in, and I've got my ship back.
And you're ready to set sail?
Of course. The Prowler's been sitting at dock too long. She's ready to pounce on that bastard Paladil as soon as we catch him. And catch him soon we will. You have the captain's word on it. Good. The sooner we're underway, the sooner we can catch Paladil. Raise anchor.
That's it, sail. I was going to call it, but advancing in sea, it was over for trade, merchant ships, and pirates.
The battle's on. Hurry! They need you topside.
Alright. Goodbye, bad snake. Sea serpent. Yo, bitches. Surprise attack. Yeah. Got some lemons.
You made it. I was beginning to have my doubts, but I trust that the Viceroy will no longer be a threat.
That Peridot is dead.
Then this is cause for celebration. Let us return to the shore and share the good news with Major Sirenwe. Are you ready to return?
Yes, let's sail back.
By Joan and Jode, I wasn't sure we make it out of that one, but you never cease to impress. Things are always exciting when you're around, it seems.
Are you coming to shore?
No, I will stay aboard the Prowler. I miss her greatly when we are apart, so I will celebrate our victory here on deck with my crew and several bottles of moon sugar double rum. You go on. Savor this victory. You certainly earned it.
Oblong, I have enough to say this time. 9 out of 13. Only 4 more quests to go. And I have no leads right now. Oh, there we go. Anyway.
The Queen must be told. Tales of today.
Yeah, Toad.
Tales of today's battle will undoubtedly be told for generations. When soldiers of the Aldmeri Dominion face impossible odds, they will not retreat. They will say, "Remember the Battle of Seaside Sanctuary," and they will press on to victory.
So both of Murkmire and the Inheritance are defeated.
Let us hope. If they do rear their ugly heads again, we will smite them once more. There remains one very serious concern, however. The soldiers we captured say the Viceroy conducted a ritual to raise Prince Naaman from the dead.
So I hailed. Does anyone know where he went?
We have conflicting reports on that concern, but Razumdar is investigating. Regardless, your first priority is to inform the Queen of our victory and this unfortunate news about her brother. Give her this letter. It contains all the details.
So I'll report to Queen Owen as soon as possible. Sealed. Yeah, where I need to go to is, yeah, back at Marbach. Marbach. I'm just curious,
It's surprising how many of our own supplies and armaments the Malma managed to take from us on their raids. But you've seen to it that they're back in our hands. Well done.
yeah. Some of 3 names.
Hard
Some of the names that huh? I can get some more armor if I want to. Let me see what's on this stuff. There we go. I was remember for names. Oh well. Annadale, was that one of the names?
Wants me to remain here for a time as their representative.
Okay.
Holding the sanctuary could greatly strengthen the military might of Woodhearth. We've driven the Malma out, but they won't stop the raids. They never do.
I remember three names they say about whiskering that I sent Wazamdar to do instead. But yeah. Oh well. Oh, that heavy attack, no, that's Lady Smash. Smock. Okay. Just 4 quests left. I'm gonna be done with Greenshade. I could just make it as a 2-parter, but nah, just try to do it. I could just make it as one part for Greenshade. Yeah. Okay. Okay, she's crying.
I hear you've been busy, my friend. Good. Very good. Is that letter for me?
Details from Major Zeroin and Vero to bring you up to speed.
I see. So the rumors were true. Paladil. It is good that you brought him to his end, but I hope you aren't too weary, my eye. Paladil may be gone, but his actions are being felt across Valenwood. We have much left to do.
Your Majesty, the undead are massing at Drilladan Pass. A Lich Lord commands them, and he wears the royal crest.
Naaman, then I must beg your indulgence. I cannot speak just now. Please, speak to him at once.
Oh, now everyone's a icon.
So it is true then? Prince Naaman has been raised from the dead and now seeks vengeance by corrupting Valenwood? Gods help us. That makes this even more difficult. And with the undead already outside the city gates, we must act now.
Prince Naaman is leading them.
No, the Lich Lord. Naaman was commanding the dead earlier, but he's since departed the area. Before anyone can go after him, though, we must first drive the undead back from the city gates.
What can I do to help?
You should make haste to Drilladan Pass. I'm certain they will be grateful for your assistance. Look for Scout Katani just outside the city gates. She's helping to coordinate our defenses. I'll remain here in case the Queen needs anything.
I'll go look for Kentanine then. Naaman's return. Yeah. It's just making sure of those icons. Yeah, that's just still the prologue quests. Buding, but you would speak to the scout.
I have been a soldier all my life, but never have I seen such a dreadful turn of events. Prince Naaman? An army of undead. It's fortunate Camoran sent the Vinedusk Rangers, because there are simply too few Dominion troops to defend the city.
I've come to help. What can I do?
Talk to the Vinedusk. Bodring is in command here. He'll know best what needs to be done. May the gods be with you, friend. May the gods be with us all.
Still saying 9 out of 13.
Help shore up these
There we go.
walls, or we're all dead.
It's ugly and getting uglier out here. As our living soldiers fall, the ranks of the dead swell. At this rate, we'll all be fighting for the other side by tomorrow's dawn. And that's not even the worst part.
What is the worst part?
It's Prince Naaman. Poor old boy's been raised from the dead himself, but he's not himself. No trace of the hero Irene says he was in life. He's pure evil now, and from what we can tell, he's the one leading the undead army.
Why is he attacking you?
I haven't a clue, and I don't have time to worry about it. We need to focus on the living, not the dead. Main Akuzri and several soldiers are stranded in the old merchant tunnel up the northern path. Think you could get to them?
I think so. I can certainly try.
If you see any soldiers in need, help them out. Anyone who falls, the Heritance will just raise them to fight against us. But the most important thing is getting to the main, though. He dies here. That's one more blow to the Dominion.
Where's Prince Naaman now?
I don't know. I haven't seen him myself, but I can't tell you how many soldiers have fled from the forest, terrified and bewildered, mumbling to themselves about Naaman. To hear them tell it, the prince, or whatever he's become, is everywhere.
Who is raising the fallen soldiers out?
Not long ago I heard Naaman was leading them. Then he died, and I heard that wasn't true, that he was a hero. Now, I don't know what in oblivion to believe.
I did the main wind up getting stranded.
After the death of Sylvanar, the Main came to offer his condolences and his assistance to Valenwood. Then this mess started. He led a scouting patrol into the old merchant tunnels, but they got cut off. It's possible they've all been killed.
See. Sir. Yeah.
I don't know what
Okay. Yeah. They go in a circle, you know. But I need to go up, not down. Okay. The Bone Lord. Okay.
The incessant clamor of the undead at the gate finally stops, and you come through the gate. It is a relief to finally see someone new from among the living. Is Akuzri correct in thinking you have come to our aid?
Yes, I'm here to help you get to safety.
Good, very good. The tunnel is clear then, yes? Akuzri is eternally grateful. He can make it back to Marbrook and send reinforcements to hold the tunnel. The far greater concern is discovering what has prompted the undead to attack.
I was told Prince Naaman is leading the undead.
This one saw the prince with his own eyes. He is no longer Naaman, though. He has been raised and possessed by some darkness. Even so, Akuzri does not understand. The prince ordered his forces to attack, and then he disappeared.
Where did he go?
No one knows. But if destroying Marbrook were his goal, you would expect the prince to remain, yes? No. The prince planned something else, and his plans must be uncovered. You are clearly capable. I think you should undertake this task.
Oh yeah, where do I start?
You must consult with Indenir. He has already been considering this question. Akuzri must warn you. Indenir is very strange, even for a Bosmer. But this one has never met an elf with such understanding of nature. Come, let me introduce you.
I think Arundel is the next. I say it on I fault the other one, but I think Arundel is actually the one who would become the next Sylvanar. Yeah, that makes sense.
Indenir, the tunnel is finally clear. Akuzri will return to Malbruk and send soldiers to reinforce this location.
Yes, that makes sense. Perhaps it's better if I go out into the pass and try to discover why Naaman ordered the undead to attack in the first place.
Yes, both of you go. Find out what Naaman is planning, and report to Malbruk. Don't try to do all this on your own. And of course, may bright moons light your path.
I appreciate the main sentiment and the support of the Dominion, but ultimately, it falls on us to protect Valenwood. Since the Sylvanar's death, I get the sense that Queen Irene feels she owes us something. But we Bosmer are not helpless.
I'm sure it's not meant as an insult.
Of course not. And I'm grateful for your assistance. It's true that I can't do this alone. I just think marching the entire army into the forest would be a mistake. Come though, we mustn't tarry. We must discover the Shade's true motivation.
By the Shade, you mean Prince Naaman.
I don't think it's that simple. The Shade has assumed Naaman's form. It retains some of Naaman's memories, but it's a different entity now, with different motivations. The Shade is undead, so we must consult the dead to discern its intentions.
How do we do that?
Drilladun Pass is old. Many Bosmer died here, and some cannot be raised by any magic. They are the accursed souls who violated the Green Pact. Come with me and we will try to commune with them. Perhaps they will know what the Shade truly plans.
How did they violate the Green Pact?
Oh, there are many ways. Perhaps they cut down a tree or ate berries from the local plants. Sometimes their intentions were good, but Valenwood is unforgiving. If they violate the pact, they cannot pass from this plane.
And they can't be raised as undead?
No, they are tethered to their remains, and they cannot pass into death, nor can they return to life. Thus they remain witness to all that transpires among living and dead alike, but unable to participate. Come, let us see what they know of Naaman.
Alright, let's go then.
I've been underground too long. I can't wait to get back out into the forest.
Have you heard? A high elven woman named the Lost returned Ivea to the Somerset Isles.
I think we're in luck. Though most of the local wildlife has fled from the undead, the torchbugs have remained. Many people do not know this, but torchbugs are among the most perceptive creatures in the forest. They're amazing.
How will that help us?
I can ask one of them to lead you to the remains of the cursed dead. If you can find the skulls or some such, bring them to the stone table. I will go ahead and prepare so we can commune with them. Just trust me on this. It'll work. You'll see.
If you say so. I think in the past, but the other times when I do this, it's during nighttime. So this time I'm doing during the daytime on this time.
Yes, that would be so helpful. Thank you. Off it goes. Follow it to find the skulls and then meet me at the stone table.
And our school. Okay.
You who were condemned, hear me. Your only hope of being released is to tell us why the dead have been risen.
Ha! We need no release. The shade of Naaman heralds a new age. An age where we will be restored, and you are the ones who will be judged.
Hold on, how do you know that? Did the Shade actually tell you that?
He doesn't have to. When the forest is transformed, who do you think will inhabit the Shadowwood? We will.
Naaman does not have the power to release any of you, but I do. Help us and you'll have your chance at freedom.
I'll tell you, don't listen to that fool. The Shade seeks to corrupt the forest, to create a new realm. It's called the Shadowwood.
I suspected something like this. It explains what we've seen. The Shade of Naaman does not seek destruction, it seeks transformation. We need to close these shadow rifts quickly. First though, I promise their souls release.
You can actually release their souls.
Not easily, but I promise them. Since I will fulfill the sentence, I think you should decide whether any of them should be released.
We'll talk to them.
We told you what you wished to know. Little good that it will do you. But we were promised release. Please, you must release me.
Why were you trapped, Vale?
Shifted, which is strictly forbidden by the Green Pact. I was cocky, did it to prove that I could, that's all. It was a mistake. I understand that now. Please, I've suffered enough.
Yeah, well, I'm a werewolf, so alright, I'll release you. Now, hold on.
It's hard to watch the slaughter of your people through the empty sockets of your own skull.
Why was your soul condemned?
My family was slaughtered by the Wood Orcs, and I burned down their village, every last structure, every last tree for revenge. I shouldn't have harmed the forest. I should have rallied my people in a morning war and feasted on my enemies.
You understand what you did wrong. You may pass on freely. Yeah. And I'll fall.
Fool, do you not see what's upon you? Look around. The shadow will consume all Tamriel and usher in a new age. An age where the dead will be redeemed and the living will suffer.
Why was your soul trapped, Hale?
The other races laugh at us. Why do we depend on them for wood we could easily take for ourselves? The Green Pact is for the weak. We are not the servants of the forest. The Green should serve us.
When you are rightly condemned, we will remain here.
It pains me to see the forest suffer like this. I can sense the Green itself calling out for vengeance. Glad that's done. The pleading of the condemned is almost too much to bear. One way or another, they are returned to the forest.
Yeah, I just think my character to pick up that skull and just throw it in the river or something. Or some, just throw it up somewhere else. I do what I felt was right and just.
I won't question your judgment. Their fates are decided, but the fate of Valenwood is what concerns me. These shadow rifts the skulls mentioned, we must close them quickly. That's where the Shade's realm is bleeding into ours.
How do we close the shadow rifts?
I haven't quite figured that out. I can feel them though. They feel like wounds in the forest. I have some small ability to mend the Green, but it requires all of me. I'm going to need your protection.
Let's see what we can do.
However many rifts they open, I will close them all, every one.
Yeah, below. Kuta. Good. That was good.
I will purge this corruption from Valenwood, whatever it takes.
Chatter and Skull. I got that before. But, you know, yeah.
Leave the Shadow Rifts alone or you will suffer for it.
Okay. On to the next one.
We will cleanse the forest or die trying.
Kuta. Nah.
Desist, living one. You meddle with forces you cannot understand.
Alright.
Such foul creatures in my forest will not be tolerated.
And good.
You go too far. Now you will experience the Shadow Wounds. What foul magic is this? Is this the Shadow Wood? It is. This is what the Shade seeks, to transform Valenwood into this, a realm of darkness and evil. It's inconceivable.
What should we do?
I do not know. I never imagined this realm would be so elaborate. How could he create this? Where does he get such power? We have to stop this, whatever it takes. Perhaps we can find the source of it. Yes, we must.
Where do you think the source would be?
Perhaps there is a gateway back to our realm, back to Valenwood. Some place where life and death intersect. That's it! The stone table! I must go. I'll meet you there.
Well, I'll come right away. Okay. Goodbye, Lurcher. Goodbye, Imp. I just need to find a way to get out. I think. Oh, that's the way? Yeah, whatever. I'm just going through all that because I don't have time.
I hope you like it here. You're about to become a permanent resident.
Nope. For Pete's sake, I wasn't able to loot them. Oh well.
It seems our circumstances are even worse than I imagined. The corruption of the Shadow Wood expands across the forest. I fear it's too late to contain it. We must find the Shade of Naaman himself, here on this plane, if we are to stop him.
What do you think he might be?
I know not, but I certainly aim to find out. First, though, you must report what we've learned to Marbrook. We need to at least keep them informed. Don't worry, when the time is right, the forest will help me find you again. Until then, be safe.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'll see you again soon.
We must press on with our efforts.
I can't believe my eyes. The undead are actually receding. For a while there, I thought you were making a last stand here. I'm betting it wasn't our brilliant tactics that drove them away, though. Conquering Marbrook wasn't their top priority, was it?
No, Naaman seeks to corrupt all of Brotherhood.
Then it's as the Main suggested.
magical forces are at work here that we can't fight with sheer numbers. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just glad we have you and Indenir on our side to sort this out. Yes, I think maybe Ifri smiles on us after all. I wish this victory didn't feel so hollow. Other than keeping the undead at bay, it seems there's little we can do to battle this darkness. We are here to support you and Indenir, though, if you need us. Are you going to rejoin him now?
I don't know where he is. He said he would find me.
That's Indenir for you. Always trying to shoulder all the burden himself. We can't let him get away with that, though. There's whispers that Naaman's actually been raised as a lich, and if that's the case, Indenir's definitely going to need you.
Where do you hear this about Naaman becoming a lich?
One of the spinners said Naaman was a lich and was at Hectorheim. You and Indenir should go there too when time allows. For now, though, Indenir's bound to be in Verant Morass or Dreadful Lane. You should catch up with him. He needs you.
Or I'll go over Indenir.
Indenir's a real piece of work, isn't he? I always thought he was half mad. They say he has the green in his blood, but most things that man does, I just don't understand. Recently, though, I've realized just how fortunate we are to have him.
Where did Indenir come from?
Mad as he is, I thought he came from the Bramblebreach clan, but some said it was Woodhearth. Truth is, no one knows. Even heard he was raised by an old grot oak, cradled in its roots, weaned on the dew from its leaves. He's a mystery, all right.
This one will remain behind to aid the injured, but you will see a Kuzri again soon.
Okay, just go this way. Yeah, just only 3 zone quests left. I feel like just ending this part, ending it, and making it as a 2-parter for Hill, but yeah, I'm just that close, so let me just continue. So there's only 3 quests left. Hi.
Stay away. It's not safe here. I'm glad you're here. I've been trying to help these poor people, but it's futile. There's a blight here that's turned them into rabid beasts. These Bosmer may be beyond aid, but we must find a way to stop the blight from spreading.
Do you know what's causing the blight?
Undoubtedly, it's the corruption of Prince Naaman's shade, spreading through the forest and somehow affecting the people here. The blight emanates from the trees, which may offer us an opportunity to at least contain it using the standing stones.
Or the standing stones?
Long ago, before the Green Pact, the standing stones were used to protect the people from the aggression of the forest. If we can activate the stones, it could prevent the trees from spreading the blight to anyone else.
Oh wait, let's activate the stones then.
We must work quickly, my friend. Clearly, the blight doesn't affect all Bosmer, but if anyone wanders into this area, I suspect there is a strong chance they will become afflicted. If we forbid a scouting party of Vindusk Rangers comes here.
Why aren't we affected by the blight?
I can't be sure, but I suspect it's our people's connection to the green that allows us to be infected. Other races will be immune. It also seems that some Bosmer can resist the blight. For that, I have no explanation whatsoever.
Okay.
I think I can actually sense the blight attempting to corrupt my mind. I've never felt anything like this. Even the water here seems to be somehow tainted.
He probably says something.
Corruption has spread to these plants as well. It's like they're dead, but not. not dead at the same time. Ifri's bones. The corruption is coming from the den of the eldest. We need to get there, quickly.
Wait, now he says something about it. Oh, there it is. Now he appealed. Oh.
If the eldest has been corrupted, then everything in this area, every plant, every creature, and every person will soon become corrupted as well. I can't imagine how this blight can so easily penetrate the forest's protections.
Actually, it's eldest.
It is an ancient plant, a strangler. It's been here from the beginning. It's the lifeblood of the forest in this area. If the eldest is truly tainted, then regardless of the Green Pact, we must slay it.
Killing the eldest will violate the Green Pact?
I don't think so. We must consider the significance of the Green Pact as a whole. At its core, it's a covenant in which we protect the Green and the Green protects us. In this case, we must cut off the limb to save the trunk. It's the only way.
We'll go back after we kill it.
Not without assistance. After we've killed it, you must remove its heart. We may be able to use that to grow a new strangler to take the eldest's place.
Okay.
You can destroy the eldest, but you cannot have the heart. It belongs here in the Shadowwood. You will bring it to me.
And we find ourselves here once again. It's so unnatural. It makes me feel queasy. The eldest's heart must be the nexus that ties this plane to ours. I suspect it is also tethered to Naaman's servant, the one who addressed us.
So we have to confront Naaman's servant once again?
We have no choice, though it sounds as if we risk handing the eldest's heart back over to the enemy. Perhaps, though, we might also purge more of the blight while we are in this realm. That might help us both here and there.
How would we purge more of the blight from Hill?
The trees in the forest. The taint came from the eldest, but it has undoubtedly spread to the spirits of the trees themselves. If we can slay the corrupted tree spirits, more of the forest may be spared. The eldest's heart can help us.
How can the eldest's heart help us?
The heart's energy could help you slay the tree spirits, but I'm actually not sure that would be a good idea. If we use the heart this way, it will be corrupted. It would destroy any chance of using it to grow a replacement for the eldest.
Then we shouldn't use it. I'll kill the tree spirits myself.
Thank you for understanding. I do not wish to make this any harder, but I feel that compromising the eldest's heart would be wrong. Go on then. Kill the corrupted tree spirits. I will search for Naaman's servant.
Okay, there we go. Be thanks. Yeah, just take that too. A lurker stuck underneath the bridge. Alrighty. There we go. I'll hold a shield. Whatever. That time I was able to get the stuff from that one.
It wasn't easy, but we did it. We stopped the blight from spreading, defeated Naaman's servant, and we still have the heart we can use to grow a replacement for the eldest. All things considered, this went as well as I could have hoped.
What about the corruption in betweens?
Thankfully, your efforts within the Shadowwood saved many of them. But there is still much corruption in the forest. I can feel it. Our work is far from finished. Here, I'll take the heart now.
Okay. Two quests left. Almost done.
May the green bring our paths together once more, friend.
What happened to all the feral Bosmer Hill?
Their rage has subsided, but they remain touched by the corruption. They will never be themselves again. But we can care for them and give them comfort. It is the least of our duty.
It's saying there's two places that I have not been to. I know this is one place I know I'll be going to. Shoot. Where's my, oh. Yeah, claims with Dread Villian. Yeah, that's what I heard. On to the next part of this quest. Yeah.
Now, where did he run off to? Well, aren't you the bold one, running around this part of the forest? You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy. Haven't you seen the undead? I'm a Vine Desk Ranger, and I'm not even sure I'm safe here.
Is that in there hill?
Ah, yes, you're the one he mentioned. He'll be glad you're here. The Veiled Heritants were one thing, but the undead are too much. Their Blackroot clan, they were a cruel lot even when they were living, and now they're even worse.
Is there a plan for dealing with them?
Don't ask me. We're at a standstill as far as I'm concerned. I'm not even sure what's at stake. Until I know more, we're hunkering down here. Indamir has been running around, though. He's probably got a plan, but you two are on your own for now.
Or do you know where he is now? She didn't actually say.
Fighting the undead always dulls the sword.
She didn't actually say where he is. Like, what? Did you just point where he is or something? I don't know. Okay. There he is.
Did she tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. We finally know what happened to the Blackroot clan. They died, right here in Verlaine.
And have already been raised.
Yes, once again the work of Naaman's Shade and the Veiled Heritants. And yes, I do realize we need to return them to rest, but I'm hoping we can uncover more about what happened here while we do. Are you ready to get to work, my friend?
Yes, where do we start?
The Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here, glimmers from the past, crying out for help. I think they're trying to show us something. We need to watch them.
Alright, let's go watch them. Wait, there's a letter, but I already had it before. Okay. Okay.
Elfirian, General Malgoth and the rest of the Black Root troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glonia. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Glenril. The poison itself is slow. The Black Root will have cut our throats long before you felt its effects. Here, we'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end.
Now, to battle!
Okay.
That's the last of them, General. The village is clear.
An easy victory. Verlaine is the first to fall, but there will be more. Now, per the meat mandate, let us feast on the fallen. Prepare the cave temple. It's a suitable place for a celebration.
Light it up! Torch it!
Yeah, that person using probably using a set to helping them killing Building quick. Oh wait, can we just go somewhere else? Yeah. I don't know.
The troops. Half of them are dead. The other half
are dying, including us. This is poison. The villagers poisoned themselves to poison us.
What do you mean?
The meat mandate, you idiot. Elfirian knew she couldn't win on the field, but she'll still manage victory. To the Nereid Temple. Perhaps we can beg a cure.
I think you know who's supposed to be with me, but he's not. Let me see something. Because because I saw his text just appear on the bottom say, "Look, another one." So I think he's supposed to be really with your character, but yeah. Well, it's not showing him, so I'm not really sure.
from the ooze. A powerful one, unknown to me, has stolen my bow. It invoked the right of theft, and commanded we march against the Dominion.
By your command.
Mm-hmm.
Rise, my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take up arms.
Um,
Rise, my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take up arms.
well, like I say, I think he's supposed to be following you, but something is happening. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be really following your character, but instead it's not really happening. If this other reload UI doesn't spawn him with me, I might have to, yeah. Yeah, I have to, let me just log out. He got, I think his characters, his model whatever got stuck on something probably. Probably that's why he's not appearing where he's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, right now I am using the base game music right now. But when I get to like Morrowind, yeah, it'd be Morrowind. That's when I finally change the music to Morrowind and so and so. And there's a muffin for house now too. I see. Yeah, soup, soup. Oh, get Wildo moth. I think. Yeah, just fly into that wall, you white moth. Just do that. My goodness.
What a sacrifice. To think the villagers actually poisoned themselves in order to poison the Blackroot clan. It may be morbid, but it's also brilliant. Of course, that really doesn't help us return the Blackroot warriors to their graves, does it?
Oops. Yeah, not really. What should we do now? Well, dang it. No, that moth I was talking about. Well, it flew into a spider web. Or I think it flew out of a spider web. Yeah, it flew out of my spider web. And it flew out. Get out of my face. Getting stalled by a moth. Right. Not wait. What should we do now?
From what I gathered, one of Naaman's servants has stolen General Malgoth's bow and compels the Blackroot clan to fight by the right of theft. What we need to do is steal the general's bow back, and then we can release him from his vows.
How do we find the bow?
We must rely on the scenes of the past. After being poisoned, General Malgoth went to the Nereid Temple. It's likely he died within. I suggest you go in and search for the general's remains. I'll continue searching for clues out here in the forest.
Oh, I searched for Nereid Temple.
Be wary in there. Nereids wield dangerous magic and can never be trusted. It's no surprise they helped the villagers in their suicidal plot. In fact, the Nereids probably consider General Malgoth's bow a prize. They will defend his remains.
Why would the villagers turn to Nereids?
Desperation turns enemies into allies. The villagers knew General Malgoth and the Blackroot clan were going to attack, and they knew they couldn't win. Likely they asked the Nereids for help, and the Nereids convinced them this was the best course.
So you had held of General Malgoth?
Of course. Malgoth sought to unite all the Bosmer under his leadership. He led the Blackroot clan to conquer much of Valenwood during the Bosmer tribal wars. Then, one day, they just disappeared. No one knew what happened, until now.
What were the Bosmer tribal wars?
The Bosmer have always been free peoples, bound only to the Green. Rarely have the tribes united under singular leadership, although for a period many, like Malgoth, tried. Most of the so-called wars were not fought at all, but won by trickery.
But General Malgoth was an exception.
Yes, General Malgoth had traveled far and wide. He had seen the greatness that comes to those who conquer through military might. That you'd not heard of him is a tribute to the sacrifice of the Verlaine Bosmer.
I have also observed a mandate.
As barbaric as it seems, many clans still lived by the old traditions during the Bosmer tribal wars. Mind you, they didn't consume the bodies of the dead because they enjoyed the taste. It was a matter of tradition.
And the Voland villagers took advantage of that.
Apparently so, though the tactics they embrace sound more like a Nereid plot than something the villagers themselves might have come up with on their own.
White elf can even compel the dead.
For General Malgoth, that's apparently the case. For all his ambition, he was still a staunch traditionalist. It's actually quite impressive that his sense of honor remains intact, even so many years after his death.
How do you steal something from a dead person?
I'd say this is a perverted case. The value that Malgoth placed on his bow alone may be enough for him to want it back. Or he may be using the right of theft as a more honorable justification for his new servitude. There was fear in his voice.
Okay, enough talking. I don't know where that white moth flew off to now, but yeah. Don't even know how the white moth got in this house. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah, 11 out of 13. Just 2 more quests after this one and the other one. Oh, there's a Nereid. What Nereid? Okay, yeah. I think, yeah, if I recall, there's a waterfall right here, so can't really take that path. Alright. Good. General Malgoth's journal. to retrieve the Brotherhood and poison their bodies. A mockery of a meat mandate. Brave when they would for a cure. They look at us with what I can only assume is disgust. They can't be bothered to kill us. They know our fate as do we.
You would steal that which has already been stolen. Then enter the Shadowwood and seek it, though you will find only death.
Mm-hmm. Good point. Good.
Come face me if it's the bow you desire.
Okay.
The bow is a boon to our army. You will not have it.
We're back in the Shadowwood. I had hoped not to visit here again. But if this is where he is holding the General's bow, then it's just as well. We need to find the Shade to get the bow back.
Where's the Shade?
I don't know. We'll have to search until we find it, though. In the meantime, however, do you recall the glimmers of the past we saw earlier? It seems those spirits are trapped here in the Shadowwood. We should release them.
How can we release them?
It's the shadow rifts that bind them here. From this side, you only need to touch the rifts to close them. That will release the spirits from their torment and weaken Naaman's grip on this place. If you'll focus on that, I'll search for the Shade.
Or I'll go close the Shadow Rifts.
Good luck. See you by the stones.
Mm-hmm.
You will soon join us and fight at Morgoth's side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I got a friend with noticed me standing there, so killed him right away. There we go. Yeah, go to this one that is far off. Oh wait.
I hope you prepared for undeath.
Okay, never mind.
Naaman warned me about you, and I prepared.
Well, I'm not finding you yet. Okay, now just only need to do only one more.
Freed us.
Mm-hmm.
May Ifrit smile on you. You closed the rifts that bound us here. You must stop that Shade, though. It ceased to do terrible things to Valenwood. Though I have passed on many years gone now, I still consider Valenwood my home.
Don't worry, I will stop the Shade.
Thank you, and thank you again for releasing us from his grasp. To be pulled back from the rest of death and bound like this, forced to serve such darkness, was sheer torture. Though we are dead, the people of the land
Surely there's some way you can help defeat the Shade.
I suppose there is. I can give you a shield that will protect you from harm while you remain in the Shadowwood. Take it, and my blessing. May Ifra watch over you in this realm and back in the realm of the living.
Thank you. You know, now
Good luck.
on to fight that Shade. Oh boy, that's not a good fault. Still survived though, so that's good. Okay, you.
You will die, and then you will suffer.
Nope. You've only got destroyed.
That was a harrowing experience all around. I'm glad it's over. I hope we have succeeded in weakening Naaman's grasp on Valenwood as a whole. Only one thing remains. We must deal with the spirit of General Malgoth.
So no returnable.
Yes, and since you have succeeded in stealing it, it falls on you to invoke the right of theft with the General. Whatever you ask him, he will be compelled to do.
What should I ask for?
The compassionate choice would be to release the General and his army, to allow them to return to their rest. But if you prefer, you might ask them instead to turn against Naaman and aid our forces in the fight for Valenwood. The choice is yours.
Well, I talked to Virginia. I'm gonna do what I do like the other times, do the white, to make them release the spirits.
You have retrieved my bow from the Shade?
I have, and I vote for white of fifth.
My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone. Before it's even carved, you will see it. Mammoth's tusk. Extraordinarily difficult to make a good bow out of. But it was just like he said. I saw it, and I knew. What do you want?
I release you and your army from service. You may leave.
You want... I've misheard you. I thought you said leave. But we don't deserve rest. Not after what happened here. We belong to the ooze.
No, it's better you rest now.
You released him. I think that was the right thing to do. Since you already freed the villagers' spirits from the Shadowwood, that means all the spirits here can now be at rest. We've done a good thing here.
What should we do now?
We've done all we can here, but it's clear that Naaman still seeks to harm Valenwood, so our work is not finished. I suggest we spread out and search for signs of darkness. When Auriel wills it, I am certain the Green will bring us together again. Unless you have questions for me, I will soon be on my way. We should both search the forest for other signs of Naaman's corruption. I fear at some point we will have to confront Naaman himself.
General Malgoth mentioned the ooze. What did he mean?
A spiritual prison of a sort. Bosmer who break their oath to the Green Pact go there when they die, to reflect for an eternity. There's a place called where we bring the bodies of Oathbreakers. Some think it's a physical link to the ooze.
Okay. Yeah, he's still ill.
Something's changed. I do not understand what's going on here.
Okay. Now I'll travel deal. Wait. Oh boy. Look at it. Oh wow. And you thought you're done, but instead a freaking side quest had to pop its ugly head. Thought that zone quest would be the last thing, but no. Now, I thought that would be the last thing, but no, a side quest had to rear its ugly head. There have to be a side quest that have to pop its head. Okay. Oh, I think I kind of remember it.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You need to get out before the others return from their raid.
Don't worry, I have you out of it before we get back.
You don't understand. I may have been captured, but I don't want to be rescued. Honestly, you're as bad as LaRose.
Who's Lois? Your kidnapper?
No, LaRose couldn't kidnap a puppy that followed him home because he had a bone in his pocket. He's my betrothed. He's an Altmer.
Yeah, I remember this place.
It wasn't a popular match, but he's not like the other Altmer. Divines, I miss him.
I'll help you return to him.
My old life is over. I'll miss LaRose, but these are my people now. I can't just abandon them.
Who are you talking about?
The fallen Esti faithful lost a tribeswoman, and as is the custom, they sought a captive in a mourning war to replace the lost. I have a new life now, a new family, new duties.
Then why are you bound like a prisoner?
It's a trial to ensure I'm a fitting replacement for the lost tribeswoman. It's nothing for me to escape these bonds, but if I flee, they will capture another. Besides, I belong here, not in that city of stone. I love LaRose, but I'm a wood elf.
Yeah. No, you. Let me actually wait.
My old life is over. I'll miss LaRose, but these are my people now. I can't just abandon them.
What are you talking about? You just we did listen to it.
As is the custom, they sought a captive in a mourning war to replace the lost. I have a new life now, a new family, new duties.
And why are you bound like a prisoner?
It's a trial
I need to
ensure I'm a fitting replacement for the lost tribeswoman. It's nothing for me to escape these bonds, but if I flee, they will capture another. Besides, I belong here, not in that city of stone. I love LaRose, but I'm a wood elf.
You love him and he loves you. Don't hide behind your cultural differences.
You sound like LaRose. Always full of noble ideals. He's right, though. I've been afraid. I've been running from us. I'll go back to Marbrook. Maybe I'll see you there.
I hope that was the right choice. Alright, I think I'm thinking of another quest that you have to cross a bridge or something. I'm not sure. Oh well. Because I remember some quests like that, but yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you would just hurry complete this quest, then yeah. Oddly that quest, Morning Veloz, it oddly just appealed after. I didn't notice at first, but yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, yeah, I was right. It was this one. But anyway.
I don't care for this job. I'm just here for the free food.
Ignore my brother. We're professionals. LaRose isn't paying us enough to fight orc warbands, much less haul this cooking bowl around.
Did you find her? Please tell me you did. Or at least that you didn't lose the flute. It's the only memory of her I have.
I found her about to be co-opted into a Bosmer tribe. A prevent her to return.
I wish you'd accompanied her, but she is strong, like a stampede of mammoths. I know. I should stick to administrative work. Thank you so much.
A search party won't be necessary, LaRose. It seems you still have
They got
much to
startled.
learn about me.
Aranel, I'm so glad to see you. Though your presence is something of a surprise.
I saw that daily quest just popped up. That Endeavor.
You should have, my sweet. And if you ever call me delicate again, well, those aren't words for polite company.
Indeed, my dear. You have me at a loss again.
Let me see what they say here.
I don't care for this. Ignore my brother.
They still saying the same stuff.
Thank you again. The preparations for the wedding have been made, and so far we have only been hit with tomatoes and not rocks.
Okay.
You've reminded me of my purpose. I'm sorry I ever forgot it. I hope LaRose will forgive me.
I hope they have the right choice still. Yeah. Is that the right one, or they both love each other, so yeah. Eh. Okay, time to wrap this place up. Talk to Green when I have a him. Okay.
Oriel, grant me strength. I hope you're the one Indania spoke of.
Pirates are here to help.
Thank the Eight. The army here is greater than we anticipated. Damn these gates. Damn the corruption. I should be in there, not Indania. He said you'll be able to pass through. Help him. Stop Naaman.
Yes, Endernair was worried the shade of Naaman might be healed.
He wasn't wrong. The veiled heritance subjected my brother's body to an unnatural resurrection, as a lich. He has the Staff of Magnus, and is using it to suppress Hectorhaim's necromantic wards and raise an undead army.
How bad is it?
Very. According to Indania, Hectorhaim guards the heart of Valenwood. He believes Naaman is corrupting it, and this corruption turns any soldiers we send forth feral. Indania knows more. He waits for you at the gate.
I'll find him.
Indania believes he can enter unharmed, and you as well. I pray he's right.
What can you tell me about Hectorhaim?
We have only limited understanding of the history. Some time after the passing of the Aeliads, a necromancer or group of necromancers tried to raise an army of the dead. Necromantic wards were put in place, but now Naaman is suppressing them.
How is he doing that?
Even as a lich, I don't believe Naaman is powerful enough to disrupt the ancient wards. Elendari believes it's the Staff of Magnus. We must retrieve the staff and secure it for the Aldmeri Dominion.
Can you tell me more about the Staff of Magnus?
Some say it once belonged to Magnus, the god of magic himself. Some say it was a gift. Others say it was stolen. Others believe it's a test. It suppresses magic, and it seems Naaman is using it to subdue the wards.
You mentioned the heart of Valenwood.
I little understand it, but the Bosma have described it to me as the center of Greenshade. As Naaman is allowed to corrupt it, the forest will die. The Bosma here would lose their homes and be forced to flee.
Okay.
I'm relieved you're here, my friend. As dark as my fears may have been, they pale in comparison to the reality. If the shade of Naaman corrupts the heart of Valenwood, then the realm he calls the Shadowwood will soon consume this one.
How do we stop him then?
It won't be easy. The enchantments that once kept evil out are now corrupted. It's something similar to the blight we saw in Verant Morass, but much stronger. Every soldier who's entered has turned feral. Even you and I would not be immune.
And how do we get in?
It's risky, but to defeat the darkness, we may have to embrace it first. The green is corrupted, and I think I can use my connection with it to thrust us into the realm of the Shadowwood. In in that realm, I suspect we can get past the blight.
It's worth a try. Let's do it.
Let's hope this works.
My clan friend just came close to me.
All right then. There, we're in Shadowwood again, as foul as it ever was. We should be able to bypass the blight, though, and all the feral guardians that would block our way. Once we get in there, we need to head for the grotto. That's where the heart is.
Think it's safe to go in then?
There's only one way to find out, isn't there? If we go feral, that's that. If not, I still suspect we'll encounter some resistance. The Shadowwood hasn't lacked for corrupted spirits elsewhere, and I can't imagine it will here either.
Oh, let's go in. Let's go then.
What is it? Bows. He's turned so many. We have to stop this.
Actually, I need her.
As formidable as you may be, I fear we couldn't get through here in the physical.
Evaluate it means home of the exiles, for a city built by wild elves who fled through the wake of a slave rebellion. Yeah, but
I knew we couldn't be that lucky. The shade has blocked the way. Let's see.
yeah, 3 things I remember.
Pedestals look as if they're still active. Yes, I know what to do. This is the entrance to the Valen Heart. It seems the Shade of Naaman has taken care to ensure his work is not disturbed. This is an ancient Ayleid barrier. We'll need to activate the pedestals to pass.
How do we activate the pedestals?
We'll need to get keystones, Welkin stones, I imagine, and the Shade has likely scattered them throughout the branches of Hectorhaim. There is more, too. I will need to study these pedestals to decipher the way of unsealing the door.
I can get the keystones while you study for pedestals.
Good thinking. Whatever we can do to speed this up. In fact, as soon as you find each keystone, bring it here before searching for the others. That will help me puzzle this out more quickly.
Into the armory, I see. Okay. An armory keystone. Got.
I warn you, the Naaman you faced before was fettered by fear and mortality. I have no
Okay. I have a blah blah blah, but for the Lich one, the Shade one, whatever you want to call it. Oh, salad. It said salad. Elder Fighter salad. Okay. Alright.
Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the heart.
Which they pulled me out of Shadowwood.
I'll get you back in.
Okay. I'll go to him next. I've probably butchered that, whatever. Good. That knows.
Your life for naught. The heart is already corrupted. There's nothing you can do about that now.
Pretty safe. Good. Of course, one have to have a stealth. Come on. Good. Got out in time.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the heart.
Which headphone? Yeah.
Let's get you back in there.
Okay. Onto the ritual one. Okay. Okay, just forget. It says one through everything. We gotta looking at the time too, so yeah. For that, in case I'll be amps and stuff following me.
Come and witness my wrath achieved. You will die.
I'll look at these ones here are raising flesh etronach shoes. Great. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, now the face is looking a bit drained. That the inferior doesn't, but the necromancer one is drained. Meaning his work is yeah, taking a toll on his own life force, you can say. But never mind this one. This Inferno also had that face. I don't know. Oh, yeah, whatever. Who cares? Ooh.
Good. This should work. Hurry, we have to save the heart.
Okay. Villain heart. After Princess Erin Mistress disappeared from Eleanor and her younger brother Prince Erin was named the head of a royal ceremony for her. Nearly 10 years when Erin returned to Somerset. Yeah, mostly whatever. Went for name and so no place on the map. Let's see. That yeah, that's a lich. Yeah.
My sister's pawn, come once more to do her bidding. I read we'll get what's coming to us soon enough. Why won't you just die?
Goodbye, you. Wait a minute. So I had to do that. Yeah, now you can talk to him.
Incredible. I've never seen such terrible power. But you didn't flinch. The shade is gone. But his corruption is not. Look at the heart. It's overflowing with corruption, spreading the darkness all over Valenwood.
It is. Is there any way to heal it?
I don't know, but I have to try something. As I suggested before, perhaps the only way to defeat the darkness is to embrace it. I think I might be able to draw the corruption out of the heart and into myself.
But what will happen to you?
It'll be the end of me, I suppose. But the loss of one life to save the Valenwood. There's no choice in that.
You're going to sacrifice yourself?
Ifray, guide me. I hope this works. It's working. Just a little more.
By the eight, in Denir. What happened to you? Indenir is dead? He is playing one of his Bosmer tricks. He must be. No. He really is dead. Dark moons. Curse you, Indenir, for being mortar. And curse us for being so slow to arrive after we saw the corruption recede.
And sacrifice himself to remove the corruption.
Just like a Bosmer. It is not enough for him to save us all. He must mock us with the nobility of his sacrifice. We will feel this loss more deeply than most. But it looks like the dead prince is dead once again.
Naaman is defeated and Valenwood is safe.
Indeed, Queen Irene should be informed. She entrusted you with this mission, so it would be best if you told. Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Look, Indenir!
Perhaps you should take a few steps back, Mage. The Valen heart. It saved Indenir.
Saved him? Cariel?
The Valenwood brought him back. It's Ifray's will.
What happened?
Indenir, Ifray has chosen you. You're the Sylvanar.
This one wishes there was more that could be done. Indenir is certain you're the key.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be true? Me? The Sylvanar?
What happened?
I fell down into death, and the Green reached out and picked me up and set me on my feet, and I was here again, alive.
How do you feel?
Incredible. Indescribable. Transformed. I have seen my making and my unmaking, and I am awestruck.
The people here are calling you the Sylvanar.
I never imagined when the last Sylvanar died that I would be chosen. But if the people wish it of me, I will accept this role.
I'm going to go let Raz know. I'm sure he's pushed into the grotto by now with the vine dusks.
Yes, and Queen Irene must be informed as well.
Come, I need to speak with Queen Irene. I expect she'll want to speak with you as well.
Later we end this part 2. About 3 hours now. More. It definitely had more quest segments than the last part, so yeah. This Raz. Yeah. Dominion's. Yeah. Anyway.
Is it true? What Cariel speaks? Indenir resurrected?
Yes, that's true.
Raz has had his eyes on other things, or he would not have missed it. And Naaman. Raz assumes he's dead. Again.
Yes, he is.
Queen Irene has already decided to blame Peladil and the Heritans for this treachery. But Raz knows she loved her brother in her own high elf noble, emotionally stunted way. Tell her, but gently.
I will. Almost done with Greenshade. The Melitor. The only 2 places would be Melitor. I think it's pronounced Melitor right now. Yeah. And Weeper's March. Actually, just make sure if it was called, yeah, Malabal Tor, whatever.
Thank the age.
I was trying to talk to, but the main.
Quite an amazing scene to witness.
And there is a seminar.
How did this one miss it? Talking to torchbugs, healing the forest, seeing invisible spriggans. I thought he was just another mad Bosmer. Turns out, I was the mad one. And Indenir was the Sylvanar all along.
What does this mean for Enidar?
Besides a timely resurrection, a wedding of course. He will be joined to the Green Lady, and together they will represent Valenwood as leaders of the Dominion, with Queen Irene and myself.
I see.
Shazar has never witnessed such
Ah.
a scene. Kalzanabi Joe thought this experience dangerous, but the history this one has learned. Shazar's sister may disagree, but the trip was well worth it.
I know they would be the next mains. Let me just say that.
Kali wanted to be there, but Lord Garishri and Kozanabi Joe wouldn't have it. How does one expand her horizons if no one allows Kali to test her skills?
Thank the age you returned.
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume the corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest.
Yes, Naaman is finally at
It
rest.
is well. The funeral rites and honors may proceed as originally planned. My brother was a pawn of the veiled Heritance, you understand? The mistreatment of his royal body only makes their treason the worse. Now, what of the staff of Magnus?
Here it is.
Thank you. I will see to its safeguarding personally.
There's one more thing. Enidar is the Sylvanar.
The Sylvanar. By the Eight. Main Akuzri, is this true? If so, that changes a great deal.
His spirit was gone from the mortal world. The Valenwood restored him.
Indenir?
The Mane speaks the truth, Queen Irene.
Carrier herself said Ifre chose him. This one agrees.
Then rise, Indanir. It is I who have the honor of bowing to you.
Queen Irene, please,
People of the Aldmeri Dominion, I present to you your new Sylvanar.
Looks like I have a long journey ahead of me.
We won a necessary victory for the Dominion today, and we have you to thank.
So now what?
I'll see to the staff of Magnus's safety myself. As for you, the Bosmer have their Sylvanar. With both the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, it's time the two became one. Go to Velen Harbor in Malabal Tor, and we will make preparations. The Green Lady is in Malabal Tor, but rumors of attacks from Redguards have reached us. It's imperative that the Green Lady be kept safe so that she and the Sylvanar may be joined.
Where is the Green Lady exactly?
Velen Harbor, along the Broken Coast. It's a quiet little town, the perfect place for a wedding. Head there and inform the locals of the impending nuptials. I'll be along soon to bring the Green Lady her Sylvanar.
I'll go to Harbor as soon as I can.
I hope our paths cross again under better circumstances. You saved Greenshade, and my people are safe. I can't thank you enough.
Sounds like the Dominion leaders will be moving to Malabal Tor. I'll remain to ensure the Heritants regret setting foot on Greenshade.
I hope our paths...
Let me see what he's saying again.
Valenwood is only alive because of you. We're all in your debt, I especially. And having a Sylvanar in your debt can be a good thing. I'll be on my way to Malabal Tor now. I will undoubtedly see you there.
Lord Garashri spoke of the ceremony between the Sylvanar and...
Okay, now we get to Molitor. Okay. And the best way is go up that way. If you want to do it by roleplay, that is, yeah. And that's why I'm just, like, I want to be doing the same way, like other times, do it this way, then, yeah. Go by loading screen. Ugh. Actually, before I do head off Dale, I might check something. Yeah, Glotwood is, you know, always, try to explain some, other quests that I can't wait, like, from, like, the prologue quest of DLC, the Northern Elsewhere DLC. But, what is 51 out of 52 for Greenshade? Oh. Aid branch, basically to Velen Harbor, the one that I have. Then when I do that one, then I be done with Greenshade by quest logs also. So yeah. So yeah, you were just do that last one of Greenshade, I'll be done. On to Melitor. Malabor Tour. I probably been butchering that first part, oh well. Yeah, Malabal Tour. You have Main and the two twins while you saw back there. Like I said, they would be, one of them would be the next Main because Spoiler, something happened in will happen in Weeper's March. So yeah.
Is under attack.
Leave your goods! Velen Harbor's under attack, and the townfolk are fleeing to Greenshade. I don't know what the lieutenant's thinking, but we've got to get everyone out of here.
Anyway, before that, okay, Malabal Tour will only have 8 quests, zone quests. However, that's not really because it's a more smaller area. You can see some side quests I did not do because they kind of I think except Sacred Prey, Hunt, Profane. I know Awakening. Some of them is related. I think a bit. Some of them are related to the main quest line, so I didn't do them. Anyway, we finished this last quest that's supposed to be, to the Greenshade. So yeah.
You're heading the wrong way, aren't you? Everyone's fleeing Velen Harbor, but a few diehards. Wait, you don't look like the running type. Perhaps you can help us defend the city.
Are you in charge, Hill? Queen Irwin sent me from Greenshade.
I'm as in charge of this madhouse as anyone, but I have no time for diplomats. Hold a moment. You're no cringing diplomat. I really don't care who you are as long as you can help defend Velen Harbor.
Defend Velen Harbor? What happened?
A Red Guard force made landfall and assaulted Velen Harbor. They must have made a deal with the Drublog clan of Wood Orcs, as they attacked from the hills at the same time. Captain Coloraldo was at the docks.
There was an orc just ill.
Cut off. That leaves me in charge.
What can I do to help?
Civilians are trapped in the trade hall and Mage's Guild by the Drublog. Rescue them. The sergeant can arm them and organize a counterattack under the Fists of Thalmor banner. Tell them to get to the Fighters Guild barracks. We'll meet them there.
I rescue the citizens.
Overran the marketplace, but a few townsfolk took refuge in the Mage's Guild and the trade hall. Concentrate your search in those buildings. Clear the way and send them to us at the barracks. We'll regroup there.
Yeah, this part been quite long enough, so I'm going to end this hill. So yeah. Anyway, this has been Clyde Bluesing. I've been playing Elder Scrolls Online. I went through the quest, the zone story quest lines of Greenshade and a few side quests, more longer than the other part. So yeah, so I know this is gonna be more longer in all. Anyway, enough of that. Anyway, thanks for watching. Goodbye and happy gaming.